Hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome back to Lost Odyssey. Hello Chloe. We have just made it to disc 4. We've got ourselves, well, I called it an airship, but actually it's not really an airship, is it? Because it doesn't fly. Just so it's more of just a ship. But yeah, we've got ourselves a ship. I think that we don't get into random encounters when we're in this, but I don't actually know. Now, the only thing I know is that at the end of the last episode, when we first got this, they said head south, so that's what I'm gonna do. Other than that, I don't really know what I'm doing, but obviously we have an airship now, so a ship, whatever you want to call it. So we effectively have the ability to go anywhere. Oh Jesus, or not. I was gonna say we've got the ability to go anywhere, but not this way.
She's maxed out, Mama. She could give more if she had more power.
We should be able to use magic to get us past these hypercurrents.
Yeah, that would do it.
Magic energy? In the words of a pirate, a great treasure. This should be fun.
Yeah, so there was talk last time about... I'm doing good, Luke. I'm doing good. What about you? Oh, okay, no. Okay, oh, no. Okay, so I can't go that way. Oh, I just saw on the map there's like a little kind of outline. Okay, I'm guessing I gotta go around that then. Yeah, I'm doing good, Luca. What about you? So yeah, we're on Disc 4. There was a lot of talk last time about kind of, you know, now is the time where I'm actually allowed to use my own party or choose my own party. And who was I going to choose? And I kind of, you know, I fiddled about with it through the week. And thank you, Chloe. I fiddled about with it through the week. And I mean, I've just basically following the coast here. I don't actually know where I'm going. The game has not given me a whole heap of direction, but I'm just going to kind of stay as close to the coast as possible and see where it takes me. Yeah, so the yeah, deciding who's going to be in the team. So I did a little bit of fiddling about in the week, and I just kind of, because I didn't want to do too much of it on stream last time, of the whole oh yep, forgot about that. Oh Jesus, can I get a, do I get to have a look at the map? I don't think I do I? Okay, we're just gonna continue to go around this thing. So, yeah, it's a speed trip. Just doing some side quests for Lost Odyssey. Oh, nice one. Yeah, I've tried to see if I could do a couple of side quests off camera, but I didn't, like, it didn't seem like there was a lot for me to do. But at the point where I was, anyway. Are you up to about where I'm up to, Luke, or are you further on? I am basically following... Oh, there is a little marker. So there is a light at the end of the tunnel. It might be somewhere we've already been before. I don't know. Yeah, so I fiddled about with the team, and because I didn't want to spend loads of time on stream, like flicking through everyone's stats and looking at what abilities everyone had and switching the abilities around tons and tons, because it can be quite fiddly and it takes ages and yada yada yada. Do I go under? Or not? Oh, I do. Yeah, I can dive. It's more of a submarine than an airship. I should rename the episode. Definitely not a... Oh, hang on. Isn't this where we were last episode? Huh? I'll screw it. Let's go in and find out. But I'm sure this is the cave we were in last episode. If it is, then hopefully we should find the enemies nice and fast. And bam, here's your chance, the big reveal. This is the 5 I've picked, of course. I couldn't not pick the... Oh god, okay, these are new enemies. This is not new. I just couldn't not pick the Immortals. I don't know, they're just like... Seth and Kaim are just absolute powerhouses. They just hit so hard. And Ming and Sarah are just the best, like... Sarah's really good as an attacker mage. Ming is kind of... It'd be like Ming or Cook maybe as my kind of defense, like my white mage. And then obviously I have to pick a 5th person, and Zed just looks like the best of that. I mean, I'm thinking I'm going to probably maybe flick between... I'm probably going to flick between Zed and Tolton maybe, or maybe even bring in Cook sometimes. But when I was kind of looking at the stats, it made me realise that actually Jansen's pretty garbage, isn't he? I don't know. Like, hello, baby. I don't know. From what I saw when I was... Oh my god. That ain't good. But yeah, so... And the other thing about Zed as well is that... Okay, boom. So fire's good against these guys. The other thing I noticed about Zed is that he's got some really nice abilities. Like, really nice. Ning, you're gonna cast fire again. And I have got double item on Sarah now, because this is what I was going to say. So Zed has got some very, very tasty abilities. And so I'm kind of trying to teach them to the rest of my team. We get the option to explore some optional... Ah, okay. Yeah, really nice having some of the Zed's abilities like double item. Because I mentioned this last time, items take precedence over everything else. So if you need to heal someone in a rush, using an item means that you'll definitely get to do it. Like, it'll be the very first thing that your team do before an enemy gets to attack or anything. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but whatever. We're in a cave that I don't think we've been in before, so that's got to be good news, I guess. Yeah, you're always here, Chloe. Can always rely on you. Oh, okay. That's one of those slidey places that I can't go. I can go down it, I can't go up it. So you played. This is your favorite game, didn't you say, Luca? Oh God, what's this? A platinum Kellalon. Oh, is this one of these things? Okay. I mean, I've never seen it before, but I'm guessing like a lot of RPGs have something like this, where it's kind of like. I'm guessing he's probably going to be like really hard to kill, but if we do kill him, then we'll probably get like a ton of XP off him or something. Dun dun dun. Let's just see what we can do. No damage! Lovely. Okay. Well, I guess all of my physical attacks are probably going to do no damage then. Yep. And he ran off. Good. Well, at least the girls didn't waste any magic points on him.
It's like taking candy from a baby.
Oh, no, yeah, I saw you saying that, Chloe. It's gonna be good times when the Final Fantasy arrives. Such a good game. Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, like Final Fantasy games, they're not always my favorite games of all time or whatever. Or so, you know, some of them are, but they always have amazing music. You can always rely on a Final Fantasy game to have an unbelievable soundtrack. I am going somewhere. I have no idea where. I mean, thankfully they've got like a little mini map, so it's quite hard, unless they start doing mazes and stuff. It's quite hard to ever get that lost in the Lost Odyssey dungeons, which I like, because getting lost is rubbish. No one likes getting lost, do they? I don't think so. Oh, don't tell me I've come. I might have come back to the start here. I might have gone full circle. Bum, bum. Well, you've started with a very good one, Chloe. I won't say much, but it's got the story's so good. Yeah, one thing. Do you know one ability that Zed's got, which is amazing, is ultimate analysis, I think it's called, or something like that. And it now, I actually know what everyone will know. that everyone who's been around a while will know that I'm always obsessed with this in RPGs. But finally, I know how much HP all the enemies have got. I don't know why, but I'm obsessed with wanting to know, like, especially bosses. I always want to know how much HP they've got, just so I kind of, I don't know, you just know how close you are to kill them and stuff. Prepare for a complicated dungeon ahead. Oh, lovely. Okay, so am I going in the right direction then, Luca? Is this the cave that I should be in? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Right, so we're gonna whip out the fire on the dude that is weak to it. Even. Don't whip it out on the guy who's immune to it. So it's just as I said. Oh, all the dungeons are fine as long as they're not like a maze. And then Luca goes, yeah, the next one's a maze. What? That must have because I do have some abilities on. That's what I did in the midweek of just like fiddling around because there was loads. My whole skills for all the characters were like a proper mess. One thing is that I wish I had more slots. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a side quest cave. You want to be on the southeast island? Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave then, to be honest. One, because it might be, you know, side quest usually means like harder than the norm, and two, you know, I just want to crack on with the game, the main game. But yeah, so my skills were just a mess. As I was looking at them, I was just thinking, what the heck? Like, there was all like, you don't get many slots, or at least maybe I've been missing a bunch of slot seeds and stuff. But I don't have many slots. You know, 5 or 6 per person max. And so I was like wasting some of my slots. Like Kime had stuff like spirit magic, and you know, it was like Kime and Seth both had stuff like black magic, white magic, spirit magic, like stuff that is just like they were never using it ever. Like it was just a complete waste of a slot. So I basically just like emptied everything and just started again and just gave everyone stuff that only stuff that I thought they'll actually get use out of. So I've pretty much stripped Kime and Sarah of any magic, and by doing that it means I've freed up more slots for stuff like counterattack, and like I think auto shield, that kind of thing. So basically I've done a better job of giving out the my skill abilities for people. Well, I think I have anyway. And I mention this because Seth just absorbed some damage, I think, and I think that's one of her abilities, that she can sometimes absorb damage. Obviously, it doesn't work 100% of the time, otherwise it'd be pretty OP. Don't turn me to stone. No, all flares. That's tier 3 magic, that is. Ooh. Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh, and it's coming in again. Yeah, told you I wanted to leave this dungeon. But now I do want to leave. Like, you know, I'll head around to where I should be going. What was that? Don't like these plant dudes. At least we're getting some XP, I guess. We're getting stronger so that when we do go the way we're supposed to be going, we actually are ready. I'm going to go with that again. Then you can do a double item. It's so good being able to do double items. Sed could do it as well if he fancied. But I've got kind of Sarah as my like dedicated healer, unless anyone else needs to get involved. Yeah, I thought so, Luca, because as I said, like I've only got, I think time and Seth have only got like 5 slots, and I was wasting some of them with giving them spells that they literally went the whole game and never used once, and it was just mad. Madness. That was a lot of enemies, that was. There was like 8 enemies or something there.
Level heads win battles.
Indeed. Right. Now, how do I get out of here? I think I did actually go full circle, which initially I thought was annoying because I thought, oh god, I've gone back to like the start now. Now that now that I actually want to leave, it's quite useful that I've accidentally gone full circle. Right, okay. Oh, Jesus. Do you know what, actually? I'm gonna just attempt to flee. Someone's got to be able to do it. I removed certain stuff as well, like Tail, which is nice to have, but, you know, there's just better abilities out there than just the ability to leave. God, where do I get out? I think this is the right way. Yes, it is. I can see the exit on the map. There we go. All aboard! So you said I want to go to the... Southeast Island? I don't actually know. I don't think I can bring up a map, which is a bit annoying. But southeast? But I'm going west right now, I think. Oh, god damn it. I need to find land. Because if I find land, I think finding land is the only way. You can use it, you could always equip. Ah, okay, yeah. Can you equip that in battle, or...? Right, it looks like there's an island over there, so let's see if that's it, and if not, we might be able to dock, and then... It seems like you can only look at the map when you're, like, landing somewhere. So... Unless, I don't know, maybe there's... Oh! God damn it. Okay, nope, that's how you do it. Thank you, Luca. Okay, so southeast. Okay, so I've gone way away. Oh, Jesus. No wonder I was traveling for so long. Okay, so the southeast island. Okay. Aboard! Turn around! Oh, man. See the flashing dot on the map. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you meant, okay. I see like a circle that's like behind the hypercurrents. But there also looks like there's a flashing dot actually on the, like on that island. Hello, Avocado. How's it going, man? We're sailing the 7 seas in our airship that does not go in the air. Sadly, I accidentally went, it's not, it's not a chocobo, no, it's not, sadly. It's not half as good as a chocobo either. And I did accidentally go quite far off course, so I've got a bit of a trek to get back home. And it's not the fastest boat in the world, to be honest. It's quite slow. And it's a big world. I don't know if there's like... Nope, that's not it. Stop it! I don't know if there's some like... I don't know, like boost button or something, maybe? But I think this is it. This is as good as we're getting. Do you know, I went past this ice earlier and I thought maybe I could stop there, and I chose not to. Okay, I can't. So it's not there. So where can I... Oh, hang on, unless... Is it... have I got to go underwater here? maybe. Hello. God, this is interesting to navigate. Hey, Claudio, how's it going, man? You have not missed anything because I am lost. so all you've missed up to this point is me accidentally going the wrong way and now coming back and still not really knowing where to go. I've got to get to this island somehow. Being a submarine doesn't seem to work. I can't seem to get on the ice. From the north dot. Oh, the north of the dot. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Fair enough, thank you. Jeez. This, like, I don't know. Well, I suppose I would have got there in the end. I'd try going underwater. I guess I'd have just had to continually just go round and round the coast until I spotted a gap somewhere. Chocobos are faster. They are. Especially the good ones. How's it going anyway, Claudio? I did wonder, it makes sense now why there's this little kind of like inlet here. I saw this and thought, that's a bit interesting, isn't it? Why have they left a gap there? And obviously they've left a gap there for this exact reason. This is a stinky boat thing. It is. But you'll be glad to know we're leaving the stinky boat thing behind now to go into a cave. The Great Ancient Ruins. Yeah, so you've missed nothing, Claudio, because I've done nothing. Sadly. I mean, we've only been playing for 20 minutes. I accidentally stumbled into, like, an optional cave. Got a few level ups. We did chat in the Discord, didn't we, Claudio, about my chosen team. You were right. I felt like I couldn't not pick the Immortals.
It's been a long time.
It certainly has.
You've been here before?
Yep, I never thought I'd be back.
Yep, we need it again, though.
Need what?
The power that comes from synergy with magic energy.
There is a technique to amplify the various powers that abound in nature. It uses a unique form of psychic energy by means of spells that have existed since ancient times. They say there is a stone that this psychic energy is bound within. That's what you mean, right?
Ah, you sure know your stuff. But I guess after 1,000 years, who wouldn't?
Hey, that's enough.
My! Hate when she does that.
Moms are like that.
Wait, back up. So the treasure you're talking about is a stinking rock? There was plenty where we came from.
Yeah, there's a magic stone somewhere around here that binds the psychic energy of our ancient ancestors. I risked my life to get one a long time ago. That's what made the Nautilus more powerful than any other ship in the world.
Oh, well, that clears it up.
A waste of power.
What's the matter?
With the power of the stone, the people here flourished. But this power also brought them to ruin.
Yes.
The same thing is going to happen again.
This time, we'll see more changes. There is more magic energy now, and I think it's more sinister.
Dun, dun, dun. Hey, save point. Yeah, so at the moment, fifth place at the moment is Zed. But that's not necessarily gonna stay that way forever. As I've mentioned earlier to Luca, it's Zed right now, but it might be Tolton, and it might even be Cook. I'd say the only person that I've like completely ruled out, which is really surprising to me, is Jansen. I was looking at his stats and they just kind of suck. Like, I don't know, he's like kind of okay at magic, but there's better magic people. You know, like if I wanted a magic person, I'd go Sarah, Ming, Cook above him, and he's kind of okay at attacking. But if I wanted someone attacking, I'd go Tolton, Kime, Seth, blah, blah. You know, he's kind of like okay at both, but crap at... you know, he's kind of okay at both, but not particularly good at anything. Which is a shame, because he's probably my favourite character in terms of, like, his actual character. Look, something's floating in the air. What is that thing? This is probably an ancient transportation device. I can sense some spirit magic residue left in it. It's the same as what we saw in the Crimson Forest. This is the work of the Eastern tribe. Okay. I've been told this may be, I may be in for a treat with this dungeon. And I say that with a ton of sarcasm. Okay, lots of teleporting about, well, not teleporting, lots of transporting about. Yeah, so I've got Sed at the moment, who's kind of like, do you know one thing I was saying earlier? Sed's just got so many good abilities. This is just the start, okay? Yeah, Sed has just got so many good abilities. Like, you know, the whole, like, being able to use double items is crazy good. And stuff like that. He's also got a was that a table fragment or a tablet fragment? Cephal Sed. Oh, god damn it. But yeah, so, well, Seth ain't put it like this. Kym and Seth ain't going anywhere. Kym and Seth are just like unreal. They're absolute monsters. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. One of the really nice abilities, which I'll show you right now, is that Sed has ultimate analysis or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. But it basically, I actually know what element everyone is, how much health they've got, which you know how much I love that. So I do like that. I'm a sucker for knowing what health enemies have got. I mean, I haven't come across a boss yet, so I don't know if it... Knowing what these games are like, they'll just be like, oh, sorry, it doesn't work on bosses. But we'll see. Bum. So why not this theme? Colton, Sed, Hook, Mac, and Jansen. Well, Jansen wouldn't. I can't find a way to make Jansen work. How dare you? He just stole something from me. Yeah, like I just can't. If I had to kick one of the immortals, who would it be? I think if I had to kick one, I'd kick Ming, and I'd probably replace. Oh no. Yeah, no, sorry, yeah. If I had to kick someone, I'd kick Ming, and I'd replace Ming with Cook. I think it will surprise Claudio because he thinks that I hate Cook. The thing that put me off about Cook, admittedly, was her lack of health. But I can live without it. Because immortals are the best. Anyway, it's not a full immortal team because there are only 4 immortals. So I can't. If I could do a full immortal team, then I would, but I can't. So I've had to let one of the pesky humans in. Oh, no worries, Brad. I'll see you later, man. Cheers. You can catch up and let me know what you think. Don't lose hope. Cheers. That's a good. That fills me with positivity ahead of this dungeon. I mean, to be fair, like last stream had way more difficulty than I ever expected there to be. I did wind and water there because I didn't know which one was the weakness. Clearly, it was wind, and he's dead now, so it's all good. Yeah, I didn't. I had some struggles with the bosses. Oh Jesus! Last time, and I don't expect that to change for this episode. So yeah, I think it'll be fine, maybe. Oh, I'm not having that, Claudio. You said I'd be fine with Final Fantasy IV, and then the end of game boss just like one-shotted my entire team. I'm not. I cannot take your opinion, Claudio. That mass poison, though. Yeah, I did not enjoy that. Thankfully, they're not mean like some of the older games. Some old RPG, like old Final Fantasies, where like this game auto removes it at the end of the fight, which is nice. Otherwise, you just end up spamming antidotes after every single fight. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't know. They like blame the game devs, Ace. I just think they've made the Immortals really cool. Kaim's a beast, Ming's a beast, Sarah's a beast, and Seth's a beast. They're just too good. Okay, we've got a flame beast and a water beast, so this should be fairly, well, I'll say fairly easy. So I think Kaim's got a water sword, so I'm going to get him to attack a fire one. You might as well attack the fire one as well. Let's just get the fire one out of the way, actually. So let's go water. This is probably overkill, actually. I probably don't need to. So let's go. If the other one's water, I don't actually remember what's good against water. Obviously, it can't be fire. That would be stupid. I think it might be ground. I always forget what the elements are in this. Like, oh, like the element matchups. Bum. Let's see if he has got his water sword. He has. I mean, like, also the Immortals have got the added benefit of potentially being able to come back alive for free. Although I never, like, people have said that to me about them coming back to life, and while it is quite nice, it's not something that I kind of take advantage of that often, because usually as soon as someone dies, I'm like, bam, get them back alive as fast as possible. I don't want to sit around for a couple of turns hoping that they come back to life. Oh, god damn it, I don't remember if... I wasn't paying attention. I can't remember if that spell was super effective or not. Ah, well. Carried it where, Marlon? Just carrying it around with you for a laugh. Sacred pillar. Oh, this looks like a team attack, which is always a bad sign, is what I was about to say. Whenever two big beasts come together to do an attack, it's usually a bad sign. Okay, so he's got 700 HP left. I kind of think that... Oh, hang on, no, I don't want to do that. Because he's got a water sword, so the water sword is probably gonna... it's probably gonna heal the water enemy, which is a bit annoying, to be honest, right now. I mean, I don't think it's gonna become a problem very often. Fire... And then we'll do... water against the fire guy. And then, do you know what? You're going to do a double item, actually, because Sed can do double items. So he is going to double heal Ming and Sarah. Bam. Carries bricks for fun. Why not? 11 kilos is like a decent amount of weight to be carrying around for a laugh. Yeah, I know. I saw you said that it's not. Riptide. Okay, I'll tell you what, these guys they mean business. Oh god, that sounds. They're not messing around. Just the regular encounters in here. Boom, get out. Okay, so I have to remember these things. I have to remember that. I'm just gonna tell everyone to attack, because he'll be dead in one round of attacks. Easy. No matter what we do. In fact, this is probably gonna kill him. Boom! Get out, you what? Oh! Or not. Or is this one of these, like... That was what... I reckon that was one of those, like, last-ditch moves for when he died. Except it didn't seem to work on Seth, so I don't really know. Don't really know what the deal was there. One of the joys of having party members that you don't use is that you still get to abuse their magic. Even when they're not in the party. So I can just go bam 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 and use all of Cook's magic points even though she's not with us. Which I like. Let's get that GC up. Jesus. Well, that just took out like pretty much all of her magic points in one healing session. I'm standing on it, but how come it's not moving? Maybe it's broken. Well, it looks like it's getting power. Maybe it's not set to automatic operation. Should be a manual override switch around here somewhere. Maybe there's glowing things to switch. Should we try it out? Sounds like a pretty smart idea. This is bringing back horrid memories of, you know, the very last Cook has become a manners now. It's not that bad. I like Cook. I do. And you know, if I don't know, I mean, who knows? The game might just like kill off someone. If the game, what the hell? I've just gone full circle. If the game decides to like kill Ming or something, then Cook will get the call up. Oh, how did I miss that? Jesus. Hey, what's that light? Another switch, maybe. But we can't reach it if we're riding on the plate. Great, we're stuck, aren't we? Why did they have to build this place like a damn dungeon puzzle? That's a good question, Johnson. Why are they building these places like dungeon puzzles? On top of that, going straight is getting us nowhere. This plate won't move till we get over there. So how the heck do we get through here? Perhaps one of us could just stay here and operate the plates? That's exactly what we can do. We don't have any choice. Let's split up here. Kime, you go with Cook's group along the bottom path, and the rest of us will go around the top. The structure was used long ago by the Eastern tribe, so there has to be a way to get to that door. Let's try to meet up there. Oh ho, the classic. The classic switcheroony. They're gonna make me play as two different teams. I don't know if they're both gonna get into fights or not. I always do that too when I play. Poor Cook. What's this sparkling thing? Is this one of the plates? Get away from that. It's dangerous. Oh, we'll be alright. You think we can use this though? I don't see why not. Give it a... Oh. Wait! Has that passed it down to... Oh, it has. Hang on a minute. Can they just catch up with me? Oh, hang on. Can they not? Oh, hang on. No, I can't operate it. Can I? Okay. Is that just... That's going to take me back up to the rest... Oh, no. Okay, it's going to take me down, not up. That was not the plan. Well, the game is going to do with us as it chooses. Okay, so we can go up here. I mean, we just got to follow the path, haven't we, right? How hard could it possibly be? Jansen definitely has the most common sense, which is bad because he's the craziest, like, wackiest, you know, kind of, he's put in there as like the kind of the team idiot. He's a bit stupid. He says stupid stuff.
It's tough being so popular.
Well, you got what you wanted, didn't you? Of course you did. We haven't got any... Well, I say we haven't got any immortals. We've got a couple. But we have lost our... Oh, God! I should have switched my team around. This is probably not, like, the formation that I should be doing. Okay. Well, we're just going to have to fight our way through this one the best we can and then kind of sort something out. Bum, 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 bum. Spell. I can't even remember what you can do. Oh my god, I don't even know what I've got. This is the trouble when you I think fire's good against these toads, I think. Yeah, this is the trouble when you have team members that you don't use very often. Then eventually the game says, right, you have to use them, and then you're like, oh god, what do they do? Ba-dum-bum. Well, that was good, wasn't it? I spent, you know, lots of time through the week picking my team, picking all their, you know, picking their skills out, giving them everything that I thought they wanted, and picking a formation, and then the game went, no! We'll choose your team for you. But yeah, I like Cook. And Claudio will be happy to know that Cook is now going to get used whether I like it or not, because she's going to be in the other team. Jesus. Chill out, chill out. Okay, so... Right, let's take this guy out first. Sed's going to do a double item here, I think. It's the only way to get us back in the game. Seth definitely needs one. In fact, I think Seth needs two, to be honest. And then Jansen, you can do Flare on... We'll do it on the other toad. And actually, do you know what? You could do Flare as well. Bam! I think that'll be the other toad dead. This is where your habit of pet use everybody equally pays off. It is. And where mine comes back to kick me. Good work, Sed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a little fiddle around with the get out, you big fat toad. Have a little fiddle around with... Oh, nice! A dodge and a counter. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? Dodging, didn't take any damage, and counter attacks. And that is why Seth ain't going anywhere. She's a lock for the team. Oh man, that... I don't like that group poison attack at all. It's not good. Not good. I mean, obviously it poisons everyone, but it also does a lot of damage as well. Jansen lands 2 accessories. Oh. What's that? Does that mean he can just use 2 accessories? Eh? Oh, it does! Boom! Okay. I'm not really sure I've got a lot to offer you though, dude. Immunity to poison. There we go. I'll take it. Seeing as we keep coming across things that have a fancy for poisoning us, I'll go with that. Problem solved. Okay, who wants... You want one, and you, and you, and you, and you. Oh yeah, and I need to fix my formation, don't I? So who are the kind of heavy hitters? You know, actually, it's probably... The formation's actually pretty... Probably pretty... you know, it's probably pretty much what it should be, I think. Makes it easy leveling up them more so they can learn new stuff. Oh, that's a fair point. So at least I'm going to be kind of forced to... I'm going to be forced to let them catch up a little bit, aren't I? So they can't be totally neglected. Reset obtained? What does that do? I mean, I know it's going to teach me the ability reset, I believe. I just don't know what reset does. Where'd you get that again? I'm sure that's like... Where's reset? Or will it just be in my spell book? There it is. Okay, so you have to discover it before it's even in there. Okay, so resets any parameter alterations to one enemy. Okay, so it's kind of like the spell, I'm guessing. Just kind of, you know, it wipes out any like status buffs and debuffs. Oh, hello. Are we here? Is this? I mean, this looks kind of like where we want to be. I would imagine. You know, it looks nice. You know what I mean? It looks different from the rest. Hello. We'll go check this out first. Oh, and we'll check that I've got a magical lock key. Oh, I'm going to just check the 4. Oh, we've only got 4 in this team. Just checking I'm happy with the formation. Yep, boys in the front, girls in the back. It's pretty much the way it should be. I mean, that means like all girls should be in the back. You know what I mean? For these particular characters. Seth needs to be in the front.
We've taken the advantage.
I always use everyone. Might be me loving games where they split the party. Yeah, you have mentioned that a couple of times. Which is why, like, you know, I guess why you have a strong love for 6. If you can survive that long, you definitely didn't need it. What, you mean you didn't need the auto revive? I mean, I don't know how long it takes them to revive. I heard that they auto revive and there's some kind of like some probability thing around them. Oh no! Now that Sed's not in the team, we haven't got the ultimate analysis or whatever it's called, so I don't know what their health is. How am I gonna live with myself if I don't know what my if I don't know how much health they've got? Scandalous. I feel like this is the weaker of the 2 teams, actually. I kind of thought it wouldn't be because Kime's here, but I think the other team, I mean, obviously it helps that they've got 5 people instead of 4. But I definitely feel like we've got the weaker of the 2 teams here. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what the details about how often they revive themselves or whatever, but as I said, like, I don't really kind of... It's not something that I massively take advantage of anyway, because usually my policy is that as soon as someone dies, I try and revive them as fast as I can. So, oh, I forgot, didn't I? I blasted through all of Cook's magic points when she wasn't in the team, thinking, oh, you know, it's fine because I won't need to use her anyway. And now she's got no magic points because I've blasted through them all. Outrageous. But yeah, I agree. I mean, if you can survive 3 turns, then you're probably alright. But then I guess it just means that you can not stress so much about, you know, you can just, if you can, like, say there's 5 years and one immortal dies, and you're kind of comfortable, you're able to survive with 4 people, then you can just be like, ah, whatever, I'll just, you know. They'll be back soon. You know, you don't have to kind of worry about reviving them. And I suppose it's kind of useful if you've ran out of those angel plumes. Dun, 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 dun. It's going down here. These little wind spheres are weak. Can't stand on the same party if I have the option not to. Well, I mean, it's funny. It's like, yeah, it is. It's just different strokes for different folks, but it's funny because your attitude to this is really no different to your attitude towards, say, Street Fighter, where I have a penchant for going Ryu till eternity, and it's the same in Smash Bros. You like to mix it up and go all kinds of different characters, and I tend to, god damn it, I did all physical attacks there because I just thought, ah, whatever. We'll easily kill him in 1 round of attacks, so I won't bother kind of putting too much thought into it. I am winning, Moldy. I am. Because I'm not dying. Tell you what, Sarah still hits pretty hard with a staff. Unlike Cook, who does like 1 damage.
That was close.
But yeah, I'm doing very good, Moldy. Might need a few items. You'll notice Final Fantasy IV style, I did go and visit a town and buy myself 1 or 2 healing tanks. Because, you know, why not? I've got loads of money and, like, it feels like there's not an awful lot of stuff to spend. I mean, maybe I just haven't discovered it yet or whatever, but doesn't seem like there's a huge amount of stuff to spend. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm going down here. Doesn't seem like there's an awful lot of stuff to spend money on. Occasionally you might find a new weapon, but that doesn't seem that often. And it doesn't seem that often, and it seems like you get quite a lot of money from fighting and stuff. So I've got plenty of money. Is basically what I'm saying. No, I'm not. I don't think so, Ace. I don't think so. My understanding is that there's still quite a lot of the game to go. Like, I don't know how long is left, but yeah, I don't. From what people have said to me, there's no way, unless I suddenly kind of develop an ability to speedrun this game, even though I've never played it before. I don't think that's happening. I was optimistically thinking I might beat it, like, not today, but the next time, like, so 8 hours from now kind of thing. And I figured that was a little bit optimistic, so I definitely don't think I'm doing it in 4. But, I don't know, you never know. Like, sometimes when people say, oh, there's loads of stuff left, what they mean is... have you beat this before, Moldy? Probably. Yeah, exactly. I had no... You know, I definitely wasn't going into today's stream with any expectations of finishing it. And I don't want another... Oh, I didn't know, Moldy. I thought, because I remembered you saying the other day something about, like, you were, it was something about, like... Okay, so he's wind, so I'm guessing maybe fire? Yeah, I thought you said something about you starting it and then not finishing it or something. So or maybe I just made that up. I'm sure I heard you saying something about starting it and not finishing it, but maybe you meant like on a second playthrough you did that or something. The thing is, the battles take a bit longer than most RPGs. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. Yeah, even like the regular encounters, they do. It's not even necessarily that they're super hard. You know, like, in all of these random encounters, I'm not really in any danger of dying, but they're not particularly short. Right, we'll go for the Eastern Warrior. Actually, do you know what? Let's do something like a power hit. Why not? And then fire on the Wind Sphere. Bum, bum, bum. Do good on the bosses, you might have time for some optional areas in the next stream. That's optimistic. I mean, optimistic that I'll do good on the bosses, I mean. All fall. That sounds like a really bad... Okay. I had a horrible feeling that was going to be like, you know... Like, you know, like the equivalent of like a move that just casts instant death on the whole team. Obviously, like, you know... They don't always have a 100% success rate, but I didn't really fancy half of my team getting killed. Bum, 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 bum. Black magic fire. Yeah, I don't know what that spell was, but it didn't seem to do anything. Oh, you were replaying at the same time that I was? Oh, but you dropped it faster than I did. Oh, okay. Yeah, when you said that, I must have just assumed that you were playing it for the first time at the same time I was and dropped it faster than I did. Alright, let's go. Are we talking like, by the way, Luca, the optional stuff in this, is this like your standard kind of Final Fantasy kind of optional stuff where it's like super bosses and, you know, where it's like considerably harder than the main game? That kind of optional stuff? God damn it. Right, I'm just going to use magic on this guy. I do think that the reason that we're missing, to be fair, is that we've been, I think, the status effect that we have on us, I believe, is blindness, which would obviously impede our ability to land a hit. So I'm going to switch it up and just go magic. Yeah, so I'm not planning on finishing it tonight, and I don't want another kind of... I've streamed enough games that where I've said like, oh, I'm definitely going to finish it tonight, and then it's like, and then 4 hours in and I'm kind of, someone's like, oh, you're close to the end, you might as well keep going because you're close, it's only another hour, and then it ends up being another 3 hours, and then you end up streaming for 7 hours or whatever. So ideally trying to avoid that happening. So I'm not going to kind of like rush it and be in a mad race to try and finish it or whatever. Magic analysis book. What is that? Teach. Enables the use of composite magic up to level 3. Yeah, I'm not sure how... I don't think I've ever used a composite magic spell yet. I just... Like, they always take so many turns to do. But I'm always reluctant to do it. Hey, hello Aaron, how's it going, man? Welcome back, it is a long time no see. What the hell are these? Money A, money B. Money, money, money. Right. Are they gonna like steal money off me or something? Bum, bum, bum. Ah, you gotta do homework. I know what it is. Cheers, popping in and saying hello. Oof. Punched to death by Mac. I think he's crying. It's a bit weird. Okay, so they've got a decent amount of HP. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go for wind, maybe? And you can do... What can you do? See, I'm unprepared when it comes to cook, because I just kind of, you know, I didn't like put huge amounts of time into setting up our skills and stuff because I wasn't expecting to use it. Get out, money man. Okay, so fire is good. Fire's his weakness, which means well. Okay, so bam, bam, black magic, ladder, black magic, fire, easy peasy. Come on, it's gotta kill him. Coin toss. Gold increased. Nice. I assume that means like the amount of gold that I'm gonna collect when I kill him increased. If so, I mean, maybe it is like some kind of like, maybe he's got some random element to him where it would have been like, I don't know. There's a chance he flips the coin and it's like, you don't get any experience from this fight or something. I don't know. But it sounds like we got more money. Tell you what, it's a good job that I stocked up on these healing items. Is it this way? This place is God damn it, man! I'm gonna have to stick Turntail on someone in a minute. I keep getting lost when I kind of, because it looks quite similar and there's a lot of like staircases up and down between the same places, and
Let's get out of here.
there we go. Good work, Kime. Yeah, there's a lot of like staircases up and down that all kind of look the same, and then there's the thing, these that go up and down, but I think that's where I just came from. Oh, hang on, was that like, could I interact with something there? No, I thought I could like jump on that block or something. No. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that looks kind of similar, and I'm kind of and then when you kind of get distracted in a fight for 2 minutes and then you come back and you're like, where the hell, was this where I came from? Was this where I was? I know Moldy says that happens to him a lot, and it does. Yeah, like it happens to me. It depends on what. It kind of depends on what the dungeon looks like. I'm just starting to think this is the wrong. Maybe I just came down here to get a chest. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it kind of depends for me on what the dungeon looks like, how confusing it is. And this is up there as quite confusing in terms of just looking kind of similar. Okay, so I can't go here. Benched on my way back then. Gotta use them now. But yeah, thankfully no one's that far behind. Exactly. Yeah. To quote Jensen, why did they have to make this like a dungeon puzzle? Right, hang on, let's... Just gonna play again, hopefully.
Live to fight another day.
Bum, bum. I don't want to run too much. No one wants to be underleveled, but I do want to try and figure out where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Don't you be giving me no dead end. Ugh. How could you do this to me? Okay. Unless, do I go back the way... Okay, I can't go back the way that... I think that was where Seth and everyone went. It must be down this way. I must have missed something. Seriously, I must be missing something. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. I totally forgot. I figured that she... Oh, here we go. Oh, I even spotted that stone, didn't I? I just pointed out that stone and I was kind of right. I was in the right ballpark. I kind of just figured that she was where she needed to be, and so that was like job done. Ah. Wow. Here we go. It was as simple as that. So all this moaning about how it's like super confusing dungeon. Actually, I'd nearly cracked it. Well, I'd nearly cracked this room of it anyway.
Sorry, got homework to do.
Did you hear that? Everyone's got their own little phrase when you leave the, when you leave the thing. And hair phrase, I think it was Cook. Hair phrase was like, sorry, got homework to do. Looks like you guys made it through okay too. Let's get going then. Have we got my proper team back? Oh, hang on. Ah, the light turned green. I believe the transportation system's restored now. With that back on, it should be a cinch if we wanted to go back. Go back where? Okay, so I have got my team back. I assume the formation is... Yep. Boom. We got our A team back, peeps. So where... I don't know. I guess it would take us back to the start of the dungeon or something. Maybe if we like... if you were like a proper completionist or something and you'd missed one chest or something. The hanging corridor. I gotta say, I remember I said this in one of the first episodes of recording it, but the whole like look of the game and just the style, everything's very kind of epic and on a grand scale. All the settings and all the scenery is very nice.
Can we rest here?
Sounds like a plan, Johnson.
Rest? No, let's hurry and find this magic stone.
Yeah, but look at the Boy King. I don't think he's walked ever.
Yeah, so if you're kind of missed the start of the stream, we are in search of a stone, this like magical stone that's gonna help like power up our airship, so it can kind of go to new lands. Oh come on, he's not that. Everyone makes fun of Tolton. He's not that bad, is he?
I'm okay.
Sure, he can handle a little. Well, I say a little stroll. We have fought our way through a dungeon of monsters.
You don't have to push it.
Thank you.
Right. Boom. Nice little chance to heal up and save. Which suggests only one thing. Only one thing happens when you get near the end of a dungeon. And you get a save point and the ability to heal up. Oh no, I wanted that chest. Oh, damn. Whoa, this is huge. There's another one of them there too. Is this what those Eastern tribe people do all day? Just make huge stuff? Let me have my chest. That looks like a really special chest. It's going to have something really good in it. Like a herb. Come on. Oh, what? Whoa, what's that? The stone's overflowing with spirit magic. Is that the stone? Is this it? This tiny little thing's the treasure we were looking for? Of course it ain't, you idiot. This is way too small for the Nautilus. Something this size, well, the magic-powered locator seemed like something. You think we can upgrade it with this? Of course. Said, oh, he's got his tools at the ready. There. That should improve the detection range. A magic-powered locator upgraded to level 2. So what? Oh, okay. So we're not quite walking straight into a boss.
Hey, take the initiative, I always say.
Oh dear. These guys look like big dudes. We do have ultimate analysis back though. Okay, so they have no element. They're wind, of course. We know that guy. Iron Colossus. Got the eastern guys at the back. Okay, so I'm going to take out the wind guy first because he's kind of... I think he'll go down pretty easy. If they don't have an element, I assume that means basically anything goes. They're not good against anything, they're not bad against anything, in which case I can just kind of cast anything. Actually, maybe I should cast... Do you know what? Actually, I think I should cast... I'm going to go back to Ming and cast Shadow instead because that will hurt everyone. And as you can see, there are quite a lot of people to hurt, so it makes it really, it makes it worthwhile when there's kind of lots of people to hurt. Because Shadow's not the strongest spell in the world, but if you're gonna cast it on 7 people, then it kind of makes it worthwhile. Right, so that's Mr. Windy gone. I thought I'd take him down first, just because he kind of. Oh, unlucky, bro! Absorbed it. You can press Y while analyzing enemies. Okay. They stole my novice earrings! I best be getting them back, buddy. I don't even know if I need them. I think they only teach like level 1 magic or something. I don't think that's something I'll even use anymore. I'll have to do that right now, Claudio, and just see what it does. Oh, of course. So it lets you know what you can steal, what they drop when you kill them. Okay, that's it. Okay, you know, still, you know, if you're into stealing, if you're a pesky thief, then I guess it's useful info. Aquara. We'll go with water again. They look like the kind of guys who wouldn't like water in the face. Bum, 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 bum. I always like. I still feel like we're probably about to walk into a boss, which always like. When you're about to walk into a boss, it always kind of annoys me when you get. Oh, it's this all fall again. I still don't know what this does, but I hope it isn't like some kind of. Unless it's like, maybe it's like your attack damage falls or your defense damage falls. Maybe that's what it means by fall. I don't know. Same for Sarah and Ming. Okay. Oh, it's hard with Kaim and Seth. Seth seems to hit harder. Like, which is quite unusual, just because, you know, Kaim's the main character, yada yada yada. So, I don't know, it's really close between Kaim and Seth. I'm gonna go with Seth, and for the other two, again, it's quite tough. I think I'm gonna go with Sarah. Just. I don't know, Sarah just seems like... I mean, this is just pure... Okay, can I want to go back to the start again. Am I picking based on their combat ability or my, like, how I feel about them as a character? Because Sarah, I think Sarah definitely hits harder. But I don't like, as a character, she's just kind of a bit like vanilla. Oh, what? So now, how should we go from here? We go here and move that plate there, and, oh, but then that would screw that up. Going the other way wouldn't work either. Looks like every path leads to a dead end. Well, there's got to be some way. Let's split up again. Oh no! We're back to using separate teams. Fine. Okay. So I guess I gotta find a platform to travel on somewhere. There we go. I kind of feel like... No, it's fine. I was gonna say I kind of feel like I wanna... Oh, do I need them to activate it for me? I think. Because I can't reach. Or can I? I don't know. Whatever you want. Okay, well, brute force, I'm going Seth and Sarah. Character-wise, I'm going Ming. And maybe still Seth. Oh, then no, I might go Kime. I don't know. It's hard, but it's good that it's hard, you know. It's good that they're kind of It's good that there aren't any like standout characters that are just like, ugh, I hate you. Because there's not a single character in the game where I think, ugh, I hate you. And usually most games will have someone like that. Right. We are whipping out the Aquata from all three of us, I think. Oh no, she can't do it. Oh, well, she'll just have to do the tier 1 stuff. Stinking cook, always letting us down. Can't rely on her to do anything. Hellfire! Riptide! I don't know why I'm doing that. I feel like a Grandia 2 character that I have to shout every move out, the name of every move in like a stupid voice. Lord Eyebrows, but he is a good villain. Okay, who's your least favorite like playable character though? Right, I'm gonna. Oh, it's tough because if I go with that. Okay, I'm gonna go with what I don't want to happen is oh, what was good against water again? I'm so bloody crap at remembering. It's obviously not going to be fire. It's not water. I think it's ground. I think. Right, you can get back on the healing, I think. Good old cook. Yeah, exactly. Sarah's, that's what I was kind of saying. Like, I think Sarah, when it comes to just how hard hitting they are, Sarah's a beast. But yeah, she's a bit. She just seems a bit boring. So I kind of I put Ming above her just kind of by default, really, because Sarah's just a bit boring. Right, I don't really want to... Let's see, okay, let's see. Because I've got a water sword, you see, so I don't know if the water sword is gonna... There's a chance he might, like, absorb it or something, and I end up healing him by accident, but we'll see. Yeah, and then Kime and Seth are so, like... They're so close in terms of, A, how much I like them both, and B... like their damage. They're just very similar characters. I imagine, from a combat sense, that you, Claudio, probably think that they're really boring characters, and I can kind of see that because I don't know, they're characters that you feel like they're just Kaim and Seth are basically just set up to just do attacks, aren't they? And that's it, really. That's all they're good for. I mean, regular, like, physical attacks is what I mean. Whereas, you know, mages have got a lot more options. Whereas they just kind of... I mean, the best thing to do is just to put, like, powerless on them or something. You know, put powerless or something on Kaim and just leave them to it. Yeah, I suppose they do have all the rings. They do have rings they can equip. Oh, he does this when he dies. Last time it didn't do anything. This time it did. Yeah, okay, so his one last ditch move is to potentially just one-shot someone. Dun, 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 which it did. 1, 2, that was a waste. 3. Right, okay. See down where the hell was I? God damn it. Oh, I don't know, but I can push this off. So, that's got to be a good sign. And I'm guessing that has got to mean that I can go back and access that somewhere. That must be somewhere, right? There it is. Boom. I'm okay with the meat shields are part of the team. Yeah, they'll, you know, they're a big part of the team. Hello, Wolfie. How's it going? Long time no see, dude. You're in for some potential carnage, because I reckon it can't be too long before we get to the boss fight. So much for me saying that, oh, like the, you know, the save point and the healing means that we're about to fight a boss. Clearly not. But yeah, so I suspect we can't be that far from a boss, which means I'm usually going to die. I have no idea what you're talking about, Wolfie. Like, if you just chill and chat, there's no bad attention. Yeah, all that talk earlier. Dare you steal from me? Do I haven't been paying attention. I'm gonna pay attention at the end of this fight actually and see if when you kill them you get those items back. I'm not sure if you do or not. I mean, it's worrying if you don't, because like one of these days, I mean, as it is, they're kind of stealing stuff that so far I think they've stolen stuff that's kind of like meh, whatever. I don't use it. But a time's gonna come where they're gonna end up like stealing some accessory that I really like or something. Bum, bum. Oh, I saw what you were saying before, Moldy. I totally forgot to answer. I haven't really put much thought into it, but I'm pretty sure that the next one would be 5. I think out 5 is what I'll go for. Like as the next one I play. It might not necessarily be the next game I play, but it will be the next Final Fantasy that I play. Just because there's so many options, games to play. You need to find a tricky leader and kill them. Can't do that now. Okay. Yeah, there's just so many options of stuff to play. Okay, they've only got like 100 HP each. I'm not even going to bother putting effort into deciding the move. Yeah, so you know, there's I'm tempted to play Mario RPG. I'm tempted to play Secret of Mana. Obviously, there's 4 Final Fantasy games that I haven't done yet. All that talk in the Discord earlier reminded me that I do really want to play I do really want to play the Grand Theft Auto games as well. That would just totally be like, what is that? Grab it? Okay. Do I take it with me? Okay. Meow. Hello, Hezula. How's it going? Which Final Fantasy version is the next question? Well, I'm you know, you're the Final Fantasy expert, Claudio. So I'm basically, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It's red now. Is that red? It was red. It's now green. Is that good? Is it bad? Who knows? I mean, I kind of want to assume it's bad because, red is usually bad, and you know, Truckee talisman. Let's find out what that is. But yeah, I kind of trust your opinion. I trust your opinion on it. Treasure of the Truckee Tribe Queen. The key needed to battle stronger backyard enemies. We got that earlier in here. A device that reads and reports the details of your surroundings. Yeah, so I trust your opinion. You're the Final Fantasy man, Claudio. You are the one who seems to have played like them all. And not only have you played them all, but you've played them all and like every version under the sun of each one. Yeah, and you said the kind of translated SNES one was the best, so that would be what I'd be aiming for. Okay, let's bring this with us somewhere then. Hopefully, we are immune from random encounters while we're pulling this, because we do move quite slowly when we're doing this. Well, I mean, even if I was to go with the NES ones first, you'd still have to wait a little while, Moldy, because I'm planning on doing the Final Fantasies. Oh, can I bring this with me? Okay. Oh, so maybe this like powers the platforms then? Okay. Yeah, I'd want to do 1, 2, and 3 in order anyway. So even if I was to do the NES ones first, 3 would still be a little while away. Because you can't go back up there, and the game always makes it so there's no way. So there is a way to complete it. Ah, okay. Okay, so what you're saying to me then is going down is good. Because I must be heading in some form of right direction then. Oh god. Okay. Do I get these off? Oh. Okay. Oh, is that maybe that's gonna... Maybe the other crew can reach that? Somehow? Somewhere? Somehow, somewhere. Oh, hang on. I see it. Got this. Bossing it. I think. Not played the GBA versions, but I'm inclined to now. Aren't there some of them where there's like some serious overlap though? Like, you know, like the GBA version is basically the same as the DS version or whatever, so there's kind of like not much point playing both. Well, I mean, I've joked about it before, Moldy, but there's, I mean, from what I've heard, there's a good chance that when I do finish, there's a good chance that by the time I've finished Final Fantasy 3, I am going to be in the kind of mindset of someone who is, you know, wants to take a serious break from the series. I don't know, maybe I'm just kind of, maybe you're making it sound scarier than it is. Maybe it won't be that bad. Oh, bloody hell. Where do I take you? I can't take it upstairs. Do I shove it off somewhere? Tablet fragment. Yeah, so I kind of feel like 3 might be like... well, it'd be the perfect time to take a break from the series anyway, to be fair, because by the time I've finished 3, I've finished with the exception of... Oh, I haven't played 13 either. I don't know. Do I play 13? I don't know. I mean, that would be more for, like, a laugh than anything, if you can call it that. You know, playing it just to see, you know, is it as bad as they say? Okay, can't push it that way. Or, like, let go, dude. Let go. Unless... Ah, maybe they have to... Maybe she's gonna push something? Maybe she's gonna push something down that will move a platform to that position. At which point... I know I'll keep running, I just really want to get this puzzle solved. It's annoying.
Maybe next time.
Like, maybe that she's gonna push a platform, kind of, and it'll land in front of that lot, and then he can push the statue onto it. Maybe. Oh, no, I can't. Don't think I can. I can't. Okay, that can't be grabbed, and I can't go back up that way, so that's a no-go. And this is a total no-go as well. Okay, so these guys really don't have Seth and crew. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I've done a lot of fights, and I also accidentally went to the optional cave and did a bunch of leveling up there by kind of when I accidentally went the wrong way. I'm sure I'll be fine. We'll know when we get to the boss when I get one shot at if I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, I mean, well, like, I mean, there's always a small element of grinding. Like, okay, so I feel like I can't go that way. I've just come from... God damn it, man! Let me have a look around. We need what I need is a Moogle charm. Final Fantasy VI references for you there. Oh, you healed me! What a shame! That didn't really work out for you, did it? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so I think I can... Can I still go back the way I came from? Unless... I can't pull that statue up there. There's no way it's going to let me pull it upstairs, right? I wouldn't have thought, because that just makes no sense. I can't push it anywhere. I can't pull it, I can't push it, I can't grab it from the other sides. Like, I can only grab it from that green side, which makes me think that I do need to have a platform right there, and I'm going to pull it onto the platform. But I can't see any way of... Oh, there they are! Look, they're right up there! Okay, so I need to push something from above them. I feel like I've got to push a platform to them, but I can't see anywhere where there is a platform. I can't go anywhere. I don't think I can get this off. So I can't go back up that way. It doesn't feel like there's very little that I can interact with in this. Anywhere that I can see. I can't do anything with that. Yeah, I mean, there's always an element of, you know, and as you say, like, you kind of, I don't know, you kind of, maybe this is the wrong idea. Oh, bloody hell, there's a staircase that I've just completely missed. Oh my god, what an absolute idiot. Just completely missed the staircase. Okay, problem solved. Twin cross, what do you do? Occasionally doubles the counterattack damage. Nice. Whack that on Seth. She likes to go counterattack. Can't believe I missed that, man. It's outrageous. Oh, I'm back here. Do I want to take this off, or do I want to put... I don't know if I want to take it off, or... Oh, if I'm going to take it off, and then that'll shoot upwards, and then we can switch, and bam, we've done it. Here we go. I knew I had the right idea, that it had to be that there was going to be a platform up here behind him, so he could pull it onto him. And look at this, the whole crew together again. If we are about to fight a boss, it better let me heal up. Looks like you guys made it through okay too. Let's get going then. Zoom. We finally made it. Huh? We made it where? There's some nice treasures hidden at the top of this tower. Let's go get them. Something tells me we're not going to be allowed to just go pick them up and leave. I'm going to just whack one of them on you. Where's the save point? What save point?
That's it.
The magic stone! Cook, no! What?
I didn't see
Leave
one.
this to me. I'm an expert in stoneology.
Good old Johnson. Leave this to me. I'm an expert.
That's weird.
Oh, he's a bumbling amateur.
Jensen, don't touch that!
Don't touch it. Well, don't we need it? All right, let everyone be quiet. Let's see how professional gets this job done. Quiet, please. Thank you. You can take that if you want.
I love Jensen. Although.
We have to.
Oh dear. Well done, Jensen. Yeah, Jensen might be like, he might not be the best combat character in the game, but he's my favorite character. If you don't talk about who's best to fight. So here we go. Okay. Keystone A, Keystone B, Ancient Fiend. Oh, and we do get to find out their health, which is actually quite low. 15,000. Ah, see, this goes against all of my instincts, as Claudio will know. My instinct is to focus on the big guy. However, because that's what I do in bosses, I don't bother with the mini guys. However, this game doesn't want you to do that. It wants you to get their guard condition down or whatever. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on the big guy with the people who can do magic, because and maybe even Zed as well, because they ignore guard condition. So yeah, I'll go with that is what I'll do. I don't know if I've got the... No, she hasn't got it. So what type was he? I don't even think it said. None. Okay, well, I mean, in a way, that's kind of good, because it means that anything works. Let's go with Flare, I guess. Okay, so yeah. So I'm going to go magic on the big guy, because he's, because guard condition ignores... magic ignores guard condition. Physical attacks with Seth and Kime. And at least enough to kind of lower the guard condition a bit, and then then we'll go for the big guy. I definitely want to whack on Powerless on my physical people, which I realized. Thank you. I can't remember who was it who told me, but last time when I was fighting, that boss last episode where we basically had to do. We pretty much had to do physical attacks because he was like immune to magic, and I kept doing like power. I kept doing like power on my people, And then after the fight, you know, because I obviously asked people not to help and stuff to kind of increase. Oh, you healed me, boy! Although it does say that Kine is fixed in place, which is not good. Ah, Ancient Fiend magic counterattack. Okay. A pretty feeble magic counterattack, but still a magic counterattack all the same. Yeah, someone, I think it might have been you actually, Luca, told me afterwards that I could have used Powerless, which would have given them an even bigger boost. So that is what I should have done and what I am doing this time. It's bloody expensive on the magic though, isn't it? 40 magic points for that. Okay, let's go Aqua. Okay, so wow, that did that was really bad. Maybe magic does pay attention to guard condition then. That was really bad. I mean, that's almost, it did like 400 damage. That's almost a waste of a turn, to be honest. Like, it's not even, yeah, that's not even where we're spending a turn. It's not, yeah, it's not even worth spending a turn to do 400 damage, I don't think. So I'm not even gonna bother. Yes, I can, Claudio. It's my dream come true. It's all thanks to Sed. Okay, so yeah, my ability to do any sort of meaningful damage to the boss, or to the what I am calling the boss, the main boss, you know, is very limited at the moment. But actually, when I hurt these guys, the guard condition doesn't even go down much. I do love a good HP roll. Shuffle. Oh, what are you doing? What's he doing? He's messed it up with my formation. Thankfully, he's left Kime in the front, which is kind of like fine by me. It's weird. Like, I've knocked off a big chunk of its HP, and yet it hasn't knocked down the guard condition really much at all. And it feels like the magic is so pathetic that I kind of feel like I should, I don't know, maybe there's a better use of my turns than attacking magically. Oh, screw it. There's not a lot else that she can do, to be honest. Let's go with Winder. I just need to get his guard condition down. Look at that! His guard condition's not moving, man. Is it surely that by the time these are both dead, his guard? My understanding is that by the time the front row are dead, then that must mean that his guard condition would be 0 by the time the front row are dead. And if that's the case, then surely that when one of them is dead, his guard condition should be about half. But I mean, actually, it is kind of approaching the halfway mark. Okay, let's have another, because his health is down to about half now. Let's have a couple of goes at attacking him physically and see kind of how much damage it does. I gotta say though, he's not really. I realise that this is a terrible way to jinx myself, but he's not doing an awful lot of damage to me, is he? I mean, I know. As soon as I've said that, he's gonna be like Ultima and wipe me out or something, but he's not. He's not like. Ooh, okay, okay.
Oh, no!
He still counters, doesn't he? I forgot about the whole counter-attack thing. But I've just got to suck it up, you know? There's no point, like... I can't just sit here and not attack him just because he might... Oh, God. Ming is not the kind of person that you... that you want single-handedly running your front row. No offense, Ming. Ancient Fiend's counter deactivated. Boom. I'll have a bit of that. We've not done an awful lot of damage to him though, gotta say. Right, let's see. Now we've got his thing down to 50% now, so let's see what kind of... And he doesn't do counterattacks anymore either, so let's see what kind of damage that we can do in one round of just like non-stop attacks. So we do 500. That takes it up to about 700. That takes it up to about 1200. Yeah, Ming in the front row is not good, but again, like unless they want to shuffle me around a bit. Okay, so that's another 500. So that takes us up to about 1700 worth of damage in the turn. Ming's dead. That's another 500. Okay, so clearly he's counter-attacking magic, but not physical stuff. Okay, I'm gonna Angel Plume Ming, because it's what you do in it. And a healing tank, maybe. Nah, let's give her a mana capsule or something. Just because I've got 2 turns, you see, so I might as well use it. You know, she's allowed to use 2 items, so she might as well. I would have used the healing item on Ming, but I can't use it until she's alive, so. Maybe the girls can start attacking the other bit to bring down the GC, because then he won't be. Then we won't be suffering the counterattacks, because it's only the main thing that counterattacks us, not the little things. So yeah, I'm gonna, and also yeah, that will bring down the GC even more. So let's go double black magic on Keystone B, and then I think Zed's not doing a huge amount of damage anyway, so Zed can almost be our healer for now, because he can do double item castings, which is incredibly useful. Like that's what puts him above the likes of Tolton and stuff. Perfect, 700, beautiful. Oh, not quite perfect. Bind hit. Always Ming. Well, actually, it would do, wouldn't it? She's the front row. Oh. I think, yeah, that's probably a slight improvement. Look at that, bringing that GC down. Come on, girls. Slowly does it, and so I guess every time we bring the GC down a bit, we do a little bit more damage on the big guy. Out of interest, you're allowed to tell me this because I'm asking, and it's kind of, I think it's fine. It's not like a spoiler or a big piece of. I mean, it's a basic mechanic of the game, is what I'm asking about. I just want to know, while my big hitters are in the back row, so right now, Seth and Kaim are both in the back row. Does that mean that, just like most RPGs, because they're in the back row and they're doing physical attacks, they do significantly less damage because they're in the back row? I mean, obviously, if that is the case, then there's nothing I can do about it, because I don't get to choose my formation. Sadly, the boss does. But I'm just wondering if they're doing less damage than normal because they're in the back row. Come on. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so the big guy has got 8,000 and the little guy's got 4,000. We're just going to carry on as is. Physical attacks on the big guy. Magical attacks on the little guy. Just damage received and GC shenanigans. Okay. Actually, do you know what? We're gonna healer Zed, and then Zed can do he can chip in. Has he got some kind of physical attack? No, he hasn't really got like, you know, I thought he might have something like Max got, like a big hit or something, but he hasn't. Oh, that was really nice. 1,000. Where did you pull that one out the bag, Zed? Boom. Jelly. Do you know, actually, this was something I really wanted to kind of... sadly, they have nothing worth... Oh, outrageous. They have nothing worth stealing, Ace. I've already... I have got ultimate analysis. Oh, my healer went on Kime instead of Zed, because Zed's dead. What happened to Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Right, yeah, so I can scan them, and I can see that that guy has got nothing to be there's nothing to be stolen from him, and he doesn't drop anything. And the other guy has nothing to be stolen, but he does drop an angel feather. Now, all of the purists would go, "Oh my god, that's cheating!" That they that the game tells you if there's something stealable or not. And perhaps it is, but it does mean that you don't waste turns trying to steal something when you physically can't do it. So, yeah. So he has nothing stealable. I'm glad that they've made this boss relatively easy, by the way, because as kind of Luca mentioned, either I accidentally missed it or something, but they didn't give me a save point here. So if I died, I'd have to do that whole bit of the dungeon again, which would be pretty annoying. But I guess they thought, well, if we're gonna take away their save points, then we'll kind of counteract that by making sure that they probably don't die on the boss. Do you know what I mean? I'll have a good time in 3. Yes, yes. I'm well aware. Bum, bum. Tell you what, this is like, we're setting this up perfectly. We're about to kill them both at like pretty much the same turn at this rate. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. This is a refreshing change from how the boss encounters went last stream. Ooh, okay, that wasn't very refreshing for Sarah. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, so we go Seth, attack, Kime, attack, Ming, revive, and Seth, you can attack as well. Might do the thing like the first boss. Do the thing.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, I know what you mean. Like, if you die, it gives you the option to just, like, continue, and it basically just kind of, like, throws you straight back into the fight. I can't believe, by the way, we were talking about this earlier. I can't believe, Claudio, that you said, that, you know, that you've made it this long through your life without having seen gameplay of a 3D Grand Theft Auto game. That is mental. Like, I mean, like, how is that even possible? Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Keystone B. Item, healing tank. Definitely gonna have to buy me some more of these healing tanks. They're so cheap as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I got into GTA kind of like my older brother. My older brother's quite a bit older than me. Sorry, I've got 2 older brothers. One of them's about 8 years older than me, and the other one's about 10 years older than me. Survive it, Ming. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with that. Platformers, fighting games, and RPGs. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. There's different strokes for it. Oh, it's only got 37 HP left. This ain't gonna go well for you, buddy. This is the end of the road. Actually, let's keep attacking the keystone because we might actually have to kill that. So I was just gonna kind of mess around and not bother doing anything, but we might actually have to kill everything. So bye bye. Beautiful boss, by the way. That's really nice. Oh, we have got to kill everything. There we go. Told you. Good job I was on the ball and not messing around.
That was close.
Angel Ring and Angel Feather. We'll be checking those out in a moment. Seth went double back.
Watch out! No, whoa!
You guys, stop it!
Look at that. He did it all just to get the stone. You could learn from him.
I see.
Brave, stupid, you know. Could be both. Cheers, Luca. Cheers, Moldy. Yeah, refreshing change from the last bosses.
I don't know. It's dangerous. It'll explode if you drop it.
A little dangerous. I mean, that thing could kill us all.
Yeah. Here, catch.
Got it.
Tolton, why didn't you catch it?
What?
He said it was going to explode. Oh, he's hopeless. Give me that.
You're welcome.
Enough fooling around.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about him. I don't think he was breastfed.
Well, you get kind of cranky when you're 1,000 years old.
Fair. Right, so we're going to be powering up the Nautilus, I think it's called. This magical stone. That it? Woo! Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Ace. I mean, I'm sure it's not that bad. I mean, bloody hell, I've made it through like Dark Souls and stuff. I mean, not that I don't have any control over the. I'm not doing this. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Full battle speed.
Everybody grab onto something.
Hold on.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be saving Luca as soon as I mean, I can save while I'm just on the boat, so I'll do that.
Oh, got burned.
Hey, mind your own business.
No worries, Claudio. See you later, man. Yeah, don't worry. I won't be finishing the game tonight, I don't think. Well, I don't know. From what people have said, I very much doubt it. See you later, man. It's good. Looks like a good time to get an upgrade on your ship.
Is this tub really gonna make it?
Hey, don't talk about it like that.
So you're totally blind on this, aren't you, Ace? Ah, we went through the kind of barrier thing. Okay. Well, first of all, I should take the advice and save it. I think I might have asked the least favorite actually, but it all you can give both. I agree. Like Jansen's by miles my favorite character in terms of like the story. Actually, I'm gonna check out what those. We got like an angel ring and an angel's feather or something that they kind of look like a staff. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is, but it's for. Okay, that's quite nice. And an angel ring. What does that do? Inflicts severe earth damage, inflicts massive damage on enemy Kellalons, and absorbs enemy HP. Well, that is getting put on someone that does physical attacks. So that one does increased damage, inflicts massive damage on mechanical enemies, and... Oh, I forgot I could give it to... He can have rings as well. I might give it to Sed for now. Let's see. I mean, these... I don't give... Sarah and Ming a ring because they just don't really physical attack very much. And his does water damage, significant damage on organic things, and absorbs magic points, which is kind of me. Because okay, so where am I going? I don't know. Let's just see where the wind takes us. Yeah, I like them all moldy, but yeah, I agree that Jansen's the best in terms of like just pure story wise. He's not my, he's like way off the pace if we're talking about which, you know, which one would I most want to have in my team for a fight kind of thing. Like he's one of the weakest, I think. He's kind of like average at magic and average at attacking, but not. In fact, it's funny, we were talking about this in the Discord, weren't we, about kind of people not liking red mages because they're just kind of like average at everything and not very good at anything. And that's what I feel like Jansen's like. He's kind of a bit good at everything, but not great at anything. You know, his health's not that great. He's not that great at magic. He's not that great at physical attacks. Reminds me of like a weapon in Final Fantasy VII. What is this? Beast.
What is that?
Awakening.
Othrosaurus.
Wasn't that turned into stone?
In exchange for the sealing of your memories, right?
It's a trap set by Gongora. He devised it so that Ultrasaurus would revive when my memories returned.
Devised this so that Arthrosaurus would revive when my memories returned?
Land at Numara.
Aye, aye.
This time, Ming, we're gonna help you protect your kingdom.
So yeah, she got her memories back last episode, didn't she? And she's took us off to this like other world. Do I have to? Is this like a? I mean, is this a Final Fantasy VII moment where I have to fight it on the water, or? Bum, bum, bum. Hello. Just as we've got a bloody upgrade as well.
Guess he doesn't know who he's fooling with, climbing on board like this.
Shit, the pirate!
Said stop the ship. We'll take him on right here.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's a big thing. Max the definition or not? Yeah, he is. Oh, sorry. Well, I feel like Jansen's. Well, actually, Max is a bit of an all-rounder as well. But Jansen is as well, but not a particularly great one. Okay, he's quite big. His element is earth, which I think means. Oh, do you know what? Bloody hell! I think Luca said what the elements were. It's driving me mad. Every single time I get into a fight, I struggle to remember which elements are good against which and which ones are bad against which. So I'm gonna just get it up. Okay, so he is earth. So he's weak to wind. Okay. Thank you. Drives me mad. Okay, so okay, so similar to before, we're gonna go attack, We'll go wind. And we will go... We'll boost up the we'll boost up their attack damage, and then I don't know, Sed's not actually. I feel like Sed's not that good, you know. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Sed's like he's really good at like all the kind of special effects he does, like the fact that he's got ultimate analysis and he can do double items and all that stuff. He's just not very good when it comes to doing physical, just doing damage. Whoa! He went all Big Bang on me. That is like Big Bang is now like the universal name for any excessive amount of damage, thanks to Final Fantasy IV. Okay, Kaim attack. I don't actually think Sarah got a chance to do the power-ups that she was planning to do. If he does it again, it's officially Big Bang. Okay, so we're gonna go with a Angel Plume for Sarah and a healing tank for yourself, Zed. The joy of being able to use 2 items in one turn. It's beautiful. Red Monk. Red Mage, Monk, and White Mage. I think we're doing the NES versions of each. Oh, that's what you was. I was thinking, what are you talking? I missed the first bit. I wasn't. Oh, he's done it again? What? I think I might need to. Oh, we're live. It's fine. Boom. Suck on that, boy. Okay, so attack. Attack. Where's his health up to now? Okay, we've got him down to 9,000, so we've taken off like 5,000. And I think you're gonna do Winder as well, and then you're gonna do the double heal, 1 for Ming, 1 for Sarah, and then that pretty much brings us all up to like full health, ready to get smacked again by that whatever it's called, something breath. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yay! He did a move that wasn't that one. That feels like that feels like almost like a free turn. Tolton being a heavy hitter and having persistence is really good. Yeah, see, I'm thinking. Originally I thought that Seth was. I mean, I was kind of flip-flopping between the two of them anyway. I wasn't like, neither one of them was like had definitely won their final place in the team or whatever. It was kind of between Tolton and Zed for me, and I'm thinking I might give Tolton a go. Right, we're gonna do. I do love the old the double heal ability though. Or, well, double anything really, double item. Very useful when you've got enemies, because that like one of those healing tanks does 1500 HP, which is absolutely tons, way more than any kind of heal spell that I have. So to be able to do 2 of them in one turn is actually pretty monstrous. The ultra hard versions of past Final Fantasy. What's BE? What's I can't. I heard you talking about it the other day, and I can't remember what BE stands for. 1800 HP. Come on, this is the one. Yeah, you can just attack. We've got this wrapped up, I reckon. Come on, there we go, it's all over. All over, Arthrosaurus, get out. Trying to attack my ship. You can teach Zed's double item to the immortals, so you're interested. Yeah, that's in fact, I've taught it to Sarah. Which is quite useful because Sarah often does healing. I might teach it to Ming because I think Sarah's better at attacking, so I might make it so that Ming is capable of doing the double heal, and in that case then I could maybe get rid of Zed. Say, is that the big bulkhead headed for the city? View the Arthrosaurus attack tutorial. The revived Arthrosaurus pack will attack the city of Numara, defeat them before they reach the city limits. The game is over if even a single Arthrosaurus reaches Numara. But hell, how many are there? Approach any Arthrosaurus to begin battle. You must defeat each one as quickly as possible. If you have trouble defeating them quickly, try halting their advancement by other means, such as putting them to sleep by using magic or rings. Okay, so I can send them to sleep. Sleeping Arthrosauruses will stop moving for a while. Defeat them while they're sleeping. Okay. You can find treasures at the fish bed during this minigame. Try to pick them up as you battle the Arthrosauruses. Okay, sounds pretty straightforward. No, I won't review it again. Can I save it, though? In case I screw up. Oh, I can. I think. No, I can't. Okay. Fine. Okay, let me just heal up. Because sounds like we're going in back into war. Okay. Has anyone actually got... I don't even know if anyone actually has the ability to heal. Skill link with Zed to get... Oh, okay. There we go. She's already got thingy. Double item. That's nice. Has anyone actually got the ability to cast what's it called? Sleep. That's the one. Okay, hang on. Let's the easiest way of doing it would be to find out what level sleep comes under. Okay, so it's level 2 black magic. So I think I'm pretty sure Sarah can do level 2 black magic. Yeah, she can do everything up to level 4 black and white. Dun, 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 dun. So how many are there? 4 by the looks of it. Okay. Okay, so I guess I gotta put them all to sleep, otherwise. But then, oh bugger. I don't know. I mean, do they keep on moving while I'm fighting them? Oh, it looks like they do because the map's still there. Let me just fight one. It's fine. I'll fight one and we'll see how long it takes to fight one. And then we'll kind of go from there. Okay, so attack. Winder. Powers on Seth. And then... I'm just going to attack. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we'll see how... Oh, actually, they are making some pretty fast progress, aren't they? I can already see, though. I can see on the minimap already, one of them is, like, quite far past us. I think I'm going to have to... I'm going to have to, like, run away, basically. And send them to sleep and run away, I think. Although that's going to wipe out all the damage I've done, isn't it? Well, we've already got him down to 11,000. That's quite nice. Oh, God. Okay, Winder. Maybe if I go double... Maybe if I just go proper, like, all out. And hope that he doesn't do the fire breath or whatever it's called. Right, 1,400. 400, which is garbage. I mean, Zed, you're useless. Heat breath, that's what it's called. Okay, let's see who makes it through this. Oh! No, not Sarah and Zed. Okay, we need to have a rethink here. A rethink that involves sending this guy to sleep and catching up with one of the other guys. Oh god. But I can't do that until Sarah sent him to sleep, which means I need to wake up Sarah. Oh, well. Revive Sarah. Actually, hang on. I want Seth to do the one who's the attacking, because she's the one who's been had her attack damage boosted. And you might as well do some damage as well. Oh god, look at that one at the bottom. He's like getting close to where he needs to be. Wallop. Don't hit Sarah. Boom. That's all I wanted. Anyone but Sarah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. The ones at the top don't seem to be moving that much, which is good. Kime, attack again, I guess. I might as well, yeah, just keep attacking, and then spell. It was white. No, it was black magic, wasn't it? Sleep, sleep, sleep. Better work. I mean, some of these spells don't always have 100% success rate. Oh god, it's getting very close. The thing. Oh, Sarah's dead. That is garbage. The one person who can cast sleep is dead. Okay, I genuinely think it might be faster now to just kill it. And I think it'd be quicker to just kill it and go than it would be to revive her, send them to sleep, blah blah blah. I think. Oh, but we're not gonna survive this. Oh bugger! What have I done? Man. Oh, that only hit Kime. Okay. Why did that only hit Kime? Right, he's down. He's down. Boom. Okay, so that means now I've got the safety of I can pause it, I can revive, do all that stuff, and then run after the one that's like super close. Right, okay, quick, quick, quick. I assume time is standing still while I'm in the menu, otherwise that would be very mean. Okay, there we go. Right, turn around. Go, go, go! Oh god. He looks quite close. I don't know if maybe I should... What are you doing? Oh my god. This handles like a... Jesus. What are the hell? Oh my god. This handles absolutely horribly. Right, boom. Okay. We'll get a couple of hits in. Basically just... Everyone will attack except Sarah. Okay, so attack, attack, window, and then sleep. Come on, come on, come on. Sleep, and then just attack, might as well. Oh man, the other two are getting like worryingly close. I wonder if the power-us still works on Seth, or because we've kind of left, it's like... Oh, are you joking? The game is proper screwing me over here. The only person who can do sleep is Sarah, and every single turn she either gets killed or gets turned to stone or whatever. Like they just will not let her have a turn. Come on, Sarah. Just have a turn. Oh, screwed that up. Oh, not again! That's going to be the end of Sarah, isn't it? Farewell, Sarah. She's not getting a turn, is she? The game is just like, no. You're not having a turn. Item. Oh god. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, there they are. Bloody hell. Right, okay, do that. Then attack. And then window again. You're going to have to do a double heal. I think one on yourself and one on Kime.
Thanks for the help.
Come on. I just need Sarah to get her goddamn turn. It's not too much to ask. Oh Jesus, I've been doing the wrong move all this time. It's not wind, it's water. Oh God, they're all... He must be a different element to the other one, and I wasn't even paying attention. I just thought that he'd be the same as the other one. Clearly wasn't. I only noticed them because Zet's got or Keim's got a water weapon, and that's what kind of made me realise what was going on. Right, come on. Just let her cast sleep, please. That's all I want. Even if we do, we might not have enough time to get to deal with the guys. But at least we'll have a chance. Counter attack, nice. And a regular attack. Go on. Yes! He's down. Those are the... I'm not going to make it. Run. Is he back awake?
Let's get out of here.
Oh, don't tell me that... Does hitting them wake them up? If so, then I instantly woke them up as soon as I, Guys! Hold up. Hold up, guys. This ain't gonna work, is it? Okay, I've got a plan.
Let your guard down, eh?
Okay. I think the ship has sailed. What's automatically sleep? What does that mean? That didn't go very well, did it? To be fair, I screwed that up at multiple points. You know, things I didn't know what I was doing at first, and things went badly, and well, yeah, that was the kind of that was the plan for the later ones. Once I kind of figured out what was going on, I'm wondering. I don't think I've got any rings that can cast. Actually, can I make rings? I mean, I might be able to make a ring that casts sleep. Beast. No. Jamming. Magic. Inflicts significant damage on magic enemies. Aerial enemies. No, no. Spirit ring, no. Poison ring. Paralysis. Blind. Terror. Seal. Sleep! Okay. Boom. I've made a sleep ring. And now I'm going to equip... Just for the purposes of this, I'm going to give it to... give it to Keim. And then, if Sarah does die... it's kind of not the end of the world, because... Keim can send them to sleep instead. Right, okay, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to go to the toilet. Yo! Let's go. Hopefully the... while I paused it, they weren't moving. It'd be pretty mean if they were. Okay. So, we will get a few hits in. Can anyone tell me? It's just a small piece of information. Basically,
Let's take it now.
if an enemy's asleep and then you hit it, does that wake them up? Because some games do that and some games don't do that. And obviously... Okay, so hang on, we need to find out what this guy's... So he's earth, which is water. No, it's not, it's wind. Okay. Yeah. It does wake them. Okay, fine. Which means... I guess that means we're going to have to either hope that she does that on the end of her turn, or we might have to just get everyone else to defend. And that way, no one wakes... You know, if it gets cast, no one's going to wake it back up again. We'll see. Oh, what a soul. Oh, Jesus. Kind Sarah and said, gone. Follow. Surely second kind doing normal attacks will go before the sleep. Yeah, it should do. But it means that Ming maybe can't do her spells, just in case it wakes them up. Okay, so wake up Sarah. Bum, 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 bum. Right, you're gonna revive Kime and heal yourself. Yeah, I know. I've realised I realised at the start of this that my formation was completely screwed. I have no idea why. Was that a leftover from one of the other battles or something? I don't know how. I don't know why my formation is like this, but it is. Okay, here we go. Right, so maybe just go. Okay, so we go physical attack, and then I think that everyone else should just heal. Apart from obviously Sarah, who's going to cast sleep. And then, yeah, heal some more. One on Sarah and one on Kai.
Okay.
Come on. We can at least chip in with, you know, get a decent bit of damage done to it before we chicken out and run off. Okay, this is going perfect. We've got a bunch of hits in. Oh, that's not perfect. But hopefully Sarah survives this and can do her... She's not going to, is she? Fuck's sake, man. I just don't want... We're just not going to let Sarah cast the spell that she needs to. Right, I'm going to attack with the sword. Attack with the sword. You know what I mean? I'm going to attack with Kine. And I'm just going to hope that he sends it to sleep. That's good. Good strat. Just hope.
Okay.
Okay. Come on, Kine. Do it. No. Of course he didn't. I mean, the idea of the ring was good, Moldy, but the success rate of it is crap. He's hit him 3 or 4 times now and not sent him to sleep once. This might actually be... Oh, actually, I was going to say it might be a good time to bring in Tolton with the persistence, but... Said's double healing, because he's basically acting as a healer for the most part here, because he kind of because he can and because he's not that helpful in terms of attacking. I mean, I was kind of screwed over here before I even started by the fact that my my formation was completely screwed up when I came into this, so I think I'm probably gonna die here, but do you know, I'm dead. I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna let him kill me because I want to start it again, but with the right formation. So I'm just gonna attack and I just wanted to get it over. I was there. Oh god, I wish I knew that. Okay. I didn't know you could change formation mid-battle. I guess I've never needed to because kind of, you know, usually I set up the formation that I want and then I'm done. You know, the only reason I wouldn't, like, the only time that wouldn't work is when you've got a boss like last time who messes with your formation, which I didn't even, like, if I'd have known that I could have switched it around in game, in battle, then I might have been able to fix it last battle, but although maybe, I don't know, if it costs a turn to do it, then maybe I wouldn't have bothered, I don't know. But I won't be making that same mistake again. So it's Sarah in the back, Seth in the front, Seth there, and then heal up, climb. Right. Okay. We're good. We're good. This is the one now. Third time lucky. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully the actually, can I'm pretty sure that Jansen's got like a vest on that protects against fire. So I'm gonna yoink that off him. See if anyone else could have it. That he's only got something that protects against blind, which is pretty garbage. That increases her max HP. I definitely don't want to get rid of that. That's giving her black and white magic. Definitely don't want to get rid of that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it to. Actually, no, I'm gonna give it to Ced because it's good for Ced to be alive. Oh, hang on, what? Grants immunity to freeze. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's not what I thought it was at all. What? For some reason, oh, that's so stupid. Whatever. For some reason, I thought it was immunity. I thought it gave fire protection. Ah, well. We don't need it. Okay, so it's going to go physical attack, defend with Ming, sleep, physical attack, go home. Dun, dun. No, you do physical attack as well. Sarah does sleep. And Ming, you can defend. So, fingers crossed, this goes exactly to plan. And we do a couple of thousand damage along the way as well as a nice little bonus. Oh, here it comes. What have you got for us? Okay, that's better. You know, better than Sarah dying. Boom. Okay. Now we're gonna go flee, 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 flee.
Forgive me.
The question is, how long is he gonna stay asleep for? Because I strongly suspect he's not gonna stay asleep forever. So I don't know. It might give us a handful of turns. Oh, he's blue on the map now, though, so that's really useful because then it means I kind of, once he turns red, then I'm kind of like, okay, there's the signal to go. Okay, so this guy's fire. So attack. Attack. You're going to double heal, which I should have done outside of battle and I forgot to do. Bit annoying, but it's fine. You're going to boost Kai's attack, and you're going to do a water spell on a fiery kind of guy. Got things a little bit more under control now. I mean, this is pretty tough going. Like, any one of them... Now, obviously, we've got to fight 4 of these, and any one of them is capable of KOing us if, you know, if they happen to do heat breath a couple of times in a row, or they happen to just, you know, if it happens to just, I don't know, the RNG's against us a bit, and so we basically need the RNG to not be against us 4 times in a row, because we're not just fighting one of these. There we go. Double heal, please. One on Sarah. One on Ming. Black magic. Water. Black magic water. I mean, with these round of attacks, we should be killing them in like no time at all. He's only got 15,000 HP, and I think with this kind of setup of attacks I've got going, I think we're probably doing like 4,000 maybe every turn. So, oh, 1,600 there. Plus 1,200. Plus Sarah's about to probably do the same again, 1,200. Boom. Yeah, I mean, that's near enough 4,000 there. Attack. What's he on now? Okay, so he's down to 7,000. Attack again. Said you're going to have to do the old double heal. Oh, and Sarah. So, I mean, he's become like the white mage of the team now. Black magic. Aqua. He's only got 7,000, so we won't kill him this turn, but I think we're pretty sure we'll kill him next turn. And then we're probably going to have to go after one of the... Well, obviously we'll have to go after one of the other red ones. We'll have to... I think we're probably going to have to engage one of them, make it sleep. Oh, that's bad news. And then engage the other one. Because I don't think we're going to have time to take them both out. Ooh, survive, please. Yes, it's okay. Final Fantasy, what, final boss all over again? I know. That heat breath or whatever it's called is not nice. And he likes to do it quite a lot. Okay, he's got 2,800 health. He's dead this turn, providing that, you know, no one dies along the way. Come on, come on, come on. Aquara. We've got to keep an eye out for the fact that when we go to another one, it's probably going to be a different element, because the other one was. 800. I mean, ideally, we get our turns in before... Oh no, never mind. I was going to say ideally we get our turns in before he does, but I can see in the bottom left corner. We're not going to... It's fine, it's fine. That was the dream. He hit... He did his worst attack against our biggest, like, tank. So that was as bad as good a thing as he could have possibly done. Right, so that's one down. Come on. Let's not do a little celebration after the battle. We've got places to be. Then we're gonna heal up. I'm down to 24 healing tanks, which is... I know some people might go down to 24. That's millions, but not when Sid's using like 2 per turn. It's not. Dun, 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 dun. Right, okay, come on, come on. We need to get this guy asleep, then go for the other one. Ah, it's a good shout. A good heal with Cook, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so same as before. I think we're gonna go attack, attack. Said will... Ah, you can attack as well. You got nothing else to do. And then you're gonna send them to sleep. And I think Ming should probably just defend. Okay. Seth always gets a turn first, and then the boss gets his turn ahead of everyone else. So that means that Seth's speed must be like really high. She gets her turn ahead of the boss, but no one else does. Yes, there we go. Okay. Let's vacate the building. Quick as you can, guys. Quick as you can. We're in a bit of a rush. That first guy has been asleep for ages. I thought he might... What? Did that not work? He's not blue.
I'm always ready.
I'm in this one now, so I'm gonna have to try and send this guy to sleep and then go back. That didn't work. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just send this guy to sleep and then go back to the other one. Assuming it all goes swimmingly. This guy must be slower than the other ones, because this guy is, like, we all got our turn before him, pretty much. Don't kill Sarah, don't kill Sarah, please don't kill Sarah. Yes, he didn't kill Sarah. It's over for you, buddy. RNG strikes again. Boom. Hang on. He's not blue either. He's not... This game does not want to let me win. Okay. Same strat again. At least each time we do this, we are doing a little bit of damage, I suppose. Every cloud. Yep, the last one must have missed, and we just missed again. I just assumed that it had a pretty much 100% success rate. What up? Yeah, at least we're doing some damage. Just don't kill Sarah. That's all I want. Don't kill Sarah. Oh, did it kill her? Did it kill her? No, it didn't. Beautiful. Come on. Oh, the other one's awake now, but, you know, that's fine, because... Did that work? It worked, it worked. Okay. Right. Now, we flee. We kill the one who's closest to us. We come back here, kill him. And then go kill the one that's miles away. Okay, heal with cook. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam. Right, there we go. And then go kill you. Gotta pay attention to what element he is. I think we've got this now. I don't want to jinx myself, but I think we've got it. Right, okay, so what element is he? He's wind, which means he's weak to fire. Okay. Attack, attack. What can... Oh, he's got Turntail, I didn't even realise. Steel nullifies the enemy's counterattack once. Nullifies the effect of a spell cast by an enemy once. I wonder if it counts as a spell. Let's give it a go, because his attack's not that good anyway, so I'm not really missing out on it. I said fire was the one to go with, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. 2 flares coming up. I can't even remember what bit you're talking about. It wasn't even that long ago that I played the... Oh, let's see. Well, let's see if it nullifies it. In theory, it should. Unless this doesn't count as magic. No! It didn't nullify that very much. Okay, clearly that doesn't count as magic. Or the nullify thing didn't work. Okay, so... Alright, he's already down to 9,200. We're all good. Healing tanks, one on Kaim, one on Mummy, and just double Flora. We got this. That one at the back is moving quite fast though. I'm quite alarmed. You know, the one on the bottom? Like, I don't know if I'm going to have enough. I thought I'd have enough time to kind of kill this guy, then kill the one that's near me, and then go and kill him, but I don't think I'm going to have time. I might have to go and send that other one asleep again. Or finish him and then kill and see if the other one's still away. I don't know. We'll see. When you were screwing around in space, did you get the ship and there were aliens on it? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Attack. Healing tanks all around. Sarah. Ming. Black magic. Lara. I think I'm gonna have to chug on a few like ethers or the equivalent after this guy. We're not gonna have enough magic to be able to just keep whacking out the top magic spells for the next fight otherwise. Oh nice, he didn't do heat breath. Oh, and he missed! What an amateur! What a loser. Boom. There's basically a free turn for us. We do need to hurry up and kill this guy though, because the other one is approaching fast. Okay, he's got 2,000 health. This is the final round. Just the one healing tank on yourself, please, sir. Don't need to have a... Actually, no. I was going to say don't need to have a double turn, but why not use one of those mana capsules that I said I was going to use? We'll give it to Sarah. Black magic, Flora. There we go. Black magic, Flora. I don't think we're even going to need to cast both of these. I think he'll be dead before it gets to that stage. But it never hurts. Oh, we are gonna... The boss is gonna get his turn one more time, which means we probably are gonna face another heat breath. But as long as we can survive it, it's all good. Okay, we survived it. That's cool. Someone kill him. And then we need to get to the other one very quick. Boom, it's over. My god, this is going to be, even now with the whole sleeping strat, is going to be tight. Okay. Right, quickly. Actually, no, I'm going to use healing from, say, Jansen. Save on my healing tanks, which may need to get used in battle. Okay, so what's the next? Oh, I just want to use a mana thing on Ming. There we go. Almost there. Almost. Just gotta hope the other guy doesn't wake up. Well, actually, I don't know if you mean I'm almost there or he's almost there. Could be neither. Both things are true. Right, this guy is... Well, actually, I say he's slightly wounded. I don't know if his health's going to have topped up because we left him alone. No, it doesn't. Okay. And he is earth, which means water is the way to go. Okay, so there we go. An attack. And attack. Oh, is it wind? Oh, it is wind. Thank you. Got it just in the right time, in the nick of time, before I selected my spells. Boom. That's what I like to see. A little slap does not. It is nowhere near as bad as Heater. Okay, I've just got to keep an eye on that other guy. I might need, if I see him turn red, I need to get this guy asleep as fast as possible and then run. But hopefully it's not going to be an issue. He's only got 8,000 health left, so he's going to survive probably this turn and one more. That's it. Yeah, I know. It's the element, like, it's so annoying. It's like they change the elements in every game. I mean, I suppose that, you know, there is no one universal thing that the RPG devs have to stick to or whatever, but then they, you know, you get so used to one set of them, and I mean, even Final Fantasy don't keep them the same throughout all the different Final Fantasy games. They change it between themselves. A healing tank on Kaim. That'll do. Black magic, wind. Okay, he's got 5,000. He might survive this turn, but he definitely won't survive another. And then we can go and focus on the other guy. Bloody hell, this is... this has been intense. Oh, they've just turned Kaim to stone as well. Thank God that Kaim and Seth aren't the ones that do the majority of the damage. It's all about the girls. Well, sorry, Seth is a girl, you know what I mean? It's all about Sarah the Ming. I don't think I have anything. Oh no, I've got one that restores them. Right, come on. Oh, he's alive. He's alive. I've just spotted him. God damn it. Although there's no point. There's no point trying to send this guy to sleep now. He's so close to death. We've got to go for it, or you know, we'll either make it or we won't make it. And there's nothing I can do about it. And it's going to be bloody close because I can see how close he is. This is horrible. I'll be gutted if we don't make it. Come on. He's got 600 left. Right, just go, go, go. There we go, and then there we go. That'll do it. That's done. Now I just need to get to the other guy like super fast. Like maybe even it might not even be possible. He's so close, and I don't know if he still moves. I don't know if he still moves while we're in a fight with him or not. Come on, come on. Oh, there he is. There he is. Dude. Does he still move while we're fighting him?
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
I guess he can't move while we're fighting him, can he? Because that would be cheating. Like, you know, because how could he possibly move while he's fighting us? We're distracting him. Okay, he's water, which means he's weak to air. He's on your ship. Exactly, so he can't be moving closer to town is what I mean. If he's on my ship, then he's busy. Okay, so hang on, what did I say he was? He's water, so I should use air. Okay. Okay. This should have this now. It takes some massive balls of. Or it would take the game saying, yeah, actually he still moves closer to the city even though he's on your ship. Which kind of wouldn't make any sense. He's got 8,000 health. Can't tell from the map if he's moving or not. I don't think he is, but... That 10 and stone nonsense is not appreciated at all. Not when I don't think I have anyone that can do like Asuna or anything. Or have any... that recovers one party member from any status ailment. I think I'm going to have to go with it. Because I really can't afford to have her not doing... Oh, we can do a grounder bomb. And you know what? He can do 2 of them because he gets 2 turns. Nice. I'm going to enjoy that one from when Seth gets his turn. And again. See, there you go. Seth's chipping in with the damage, Ace. And now he's turned to stone, so he's not doing anything. Come on, he must be so close. What's he got? 3,500 health. Okay, 3,500 health. Grounder. Black magic. There's a chance there's a chance I could actually lose here. You know, there is. Because we currently have 2 people turned to stone. He's probably going to turn a 3rd person to stone right now. And if we all get turned to stone, it's game over. Like, for obvious reasons. There's not a lot you can do at that point. Okay, I'm going to have to use my cure-alls. That's all I can say. 1,700 damage. It seems like everyone, it's not just the humans, Ace, who are having to be turned into item throwers, and that was crappy news. Oh, this is garbage. If he does it again on... can't... I just need one of the... Oh, I don't even know if that's good news or bad news. I think that's bad news. I think I'm gonna bloody lose. Oh, fucking hell. I think I'm gonna lose this. Have I got anything? Ah, fully restores. Hang on, what? Ancient tonic that fully restores one. Oh no, I was thinking there's another one that fully restores them from death, and I've run out of them. I don't even know what. Yeah, it's goddess medicine, but I haven't got any of them. Man. Oh, he's got 1,700 HP. This is absolute bullshit.
Thanks for the help.
Oh my god. Just do it on Kime. Please. Do it on the people who are turned to stone. He did! He did! He did it to Seth! Glorious. Come on. 1,100. Okay. Which means he's got 623, which I think Seth could probably take off in one attack. And she gets her turn first. So it should be over.
Okay.
But we'll play it like it's not. Come on, 623. No! Bad! No! Oh god. Who this lands on is going to be probably going to be the deciding factor of whether we win this or not. Yes! Sarah carried us to victory. Sorry, Seth. Seth missed out on the XP after a great effort.
I'll no longer doubt myself.
Oh my god. That'll teach me a lesson for not carrying around all the antidotes and stuff that cure, you know, petrify and all that. Bloody hell. I didn't... That was horrible. Alright, we defeated the Arthrosaurus. Sure did. Lucky for us, eh, Mink? Yeah, there was a bit of luck involved. Yes, thank you. Well, that takes care of that. Let's see what's going on back in Nomura. Hopefully they got a potion shop open for me. The port of Nomura, or is it Nomura Atoll? I guess it's the port of Nomura. That's where we were going, right? Yeah, that was very close, Luca. Cheers, Moldy. It was... oh, man. Right, we're heading back to... Oh god, yeah, I gotta save. Yes, I have got to save. Oh, what are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that was a proper that was a proper intense thing. Okay, so can we... I think this way is back into town. Like straight ahead there would be the castle, which I guess is probably where they want us to go, just because it's kind of like, you know, Ming probably wants us to go home, like go to her home. I'm just wondering if I can, before I do that, just in case, you know, I might initiate some shenanigans. I was gonna see if I could find a shop somewhere, but can I probe? No, I cannot probe. Jesus. Okay. Camera angle kept flipping on me. I don't think it's gonna let me. I don't think there's a shop here, unless there's a shop to the left, maybe. What's Namora Atoll, by the way? Or am I not allowed to know that? Oh, I know this place. This is where Cook and Mac's mum died. Where Sarah and Kaim's daughter lived. I remember this place. I'm not sure I want to be back here though. Or need to be. It's refreshing though to to be able to roam and not worry about encounters with beasts. Where's this? This is probably taking me like out of town. Funeral Beach, of course. Oh, so this is Liram's house? Yep. Mum's, Dad's, Max, and my house. It's very nice. Liram must have been happy here. Yeah. It's a little area where you can fight strong enemies to level up. In a while there'll be an optional boss there. What, you mean here? Back where we used to live? Is that a save point? Okay, no. There was like kind of an orange glow over there. Oh, that's a save point though. Although I've just saved it, so I don't really need that. Oh, no more of the tall. Okay. Taco, what happened? Right, okay, I'm gonna go off to the castle. I assume that's what it wants me to do, because, you know, we've come back here with the queen. Makes sense to kind of You have to make a new what? I feel like I've missed the kind of, I don't know, I feel like I've missed a piece of information. You have to make a new what? I remember, well, Claudio was saying that he had to rent it when he, because he bought it, got up to the 4th disc, but his 4th disc didn't work and it had a scratch on it, so he had to then rent it to play the rest of it. But he must have had to, I don't know, it must have been like, he must not have been able to carry his save data over to, over from his like 3 discs onto this other version, because he basically said that he had to like speed run through the whole game in 2 days, because you know, that's how long he rented it for. So he must have had to like start, even when he got the new, like when he rented it, he must have had to like start it again from scratch. What the hell? Maybe this is, no, this is the castle, right? Or maybe it's not. Even the Queen can't enter a military facility without the permission of General Kakanos. Oh god, yeah, I remember him. Hey, you're the Odin spies, aren't you? Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, please. Don't mind me. You wouldn't have had to start over. This was on 360 and I didn't tell saves. I don't know, well, I don't know, like, but I'm sure he said that he had to, like, or maybe he just meant he had to rush through the disc 4 in 2 days. But then, rushing through disc 4 in 2 days doesn't seem like that big of a task. I suppose 2 days is not a lot, is it? What are you doing in a place like this? There's nothing useful left here anymore. Okay, so... Dun, 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 dun. I don't know if I ever went here. It won't open. Okay. I don't think I did go here because I can't get in it. Yeah, I suppose it depends. You know what Claudio's like. Claudio would have, I assume, would have wanted to. He wouldn't have had my speedrun strat attitude to the game. So, while you probably can, I see what. Okay. Well, it did say when I got here, didn't I? The option was like the port of Namara, as opposed to, I don't know, the city of Namara. Oh bloody hell! It was one up on the list. Oh damn it! And it had a big icon on it. It wasn't there because I didn't press up. Yeah, so like, while you might be able to do the last disc in 8 hours or something, I don't know. I suspect, you know, Claudio wouldn't have taken that route of like, you know, blast through it as fast as you can. So, you know, if you're going to do everything on the 4th disc, to do it in 2 days is probably a big deal. Happy Minty. That's a name. Welcome back, my queen. Queen Wing is back. Pretty popular, aren't you? Why don't you say something to them? I apologize for being away so long. I'm glad to see you all well. Well, I'm glad to see you too, Queen. Still so beautiful and so strong. I knew we could trust Queen Ming to defeat the Arthosaurus. Namara is saved, and it's all thanks to you. Thank you so much, Queen Ming. Yeah, I don't think... The only things I've seen you say, Taco, are that something awful happened today, and then you said, so I had to make a new one. Apart from the fact that you just said, I don't think my messages are going through. Those are the 2 messages are all I've seen from you. Or that's all that's come through. I'm so happy our queen's back. Hopefully you'll put General Kakanos in his place. Oh, he definitely needs to put him in his place. Kakanos, huh? I guess your absence must have turned him loose. Well, now what, Ming? Are you going to go back to the palace? Kakanos may have some kind of trap set up. No, I'll be alright. I have an important task to take care of. What's that? I've got an important task. I need to find a shop. Urgently. And although this is kind of like an early game, like, you know, like an early game place. So there we go. I'll top up my health and everything for 150 gil. Yeah, it's quite an early game location, which means that I'm guessing they're not gonna have like, hello, my cat has come to say hello. I'm guessing that my they're not gonna have like the best potions in the game and all that kind of stuff, because you know, you come here really early, unless they've upgraded it now that they know that we're back here, kind of end game. Can't let you go there by yourself now, can we? We'll gladly make sure you get there safe and sound. Right, Game? Right. I finished the game in about 2 weeks, playing it for about 4 to 5 hours a night after school. Double that on weekends. Yeah, I mean, it's a decent length game. You know, well, I suppose it's an RPG, isn't it? It's 30 odd hours. I mean, what am I into it now? I'm 34 hours into it, and apparently I'm kind of near the end. Ah, hello Titan, how's it going? Yeah, it's, you know, you gotta focus on school, dude. I mean, schools are all kind of starting back up here as well. Like, we're still teaching them from home, but they are all kind of getting back together now. And so I mean, I might have to actually switch up my stream routine a bit. I don't know yet. Just because, you know, like it might be that I switch to stream back on Saturday again instead of weekdays, or because, you know, I'll be needing to go to bed earlier so that I can get up earlier so that I can like do the school stuff, some of the school stuff with the kids and whatever. So I don't know, but I may change the routine. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Titan, England are getting about 1,500 per day every day. So, I mean, 200's not good, but it's England is a hell of a lot worse. And they're going up, which is kind of worrying. Yeah, that's it's 1,500 per day while we're off, you know, while everyone's off work, off school, blah blah blah. As soon as like this week and next week, when everyone starts going back, it's not going to go down, is it? You know, it might. I mean, if we're really lucky, it might stay the same, but it ain't going to go down. No, I don't think. I don't really get too political on the channel, just causes arguments. But I think it's safe to say Boros is not doing a very good job. Not many people would say he is, I don't think.
Don't panic. Let's see how this plays out.
Ah, well. Every cloud, Titan, every cloud.
Welcome home, Your Majesty. Thank you all for bringing our queen home to us unharmed.
Wow, I didn't see that coming.
I don't trust him at all.
Huh? General, I have caused you concern. I ask that you look at me.
All of our people prayed for your safe return every day you were away from us. I am truly pleased.
Indeed.
You must be tired from your long journey. Please, rest and refresh yourself.
Well, over here, or at least for Leah's school, Moldy, they've actively said we're not allowed to wear masks. So there won't be any. Your account got hacked. Oh, Discord account got hacked and suspended. Oh no! Thank you for the donation, man. Thank you. You didn't need to donate just to tell me, but thank you, man. I appreciate it. That sucks. So have you made a new? Have you made a new one? Yeah, what a scumbag. No worries, Taco. Well, your name goes up on it goes up in the overlay now, dude. Oh, cool, cool. Okay, I'll come say hello to you after the stream then. Again.
You worthless harlot! And you're angry? Ha! As if you had the right.
Jesus.
At last, I have taken control of Numara and destroyed its weak pacifism. I shall never relinquish my hold on it. Ha! I think I'll see just how immortal our queen really is.
I hope I'm not going to have to fight him now, because I'm not ready for a boss. I didn't save it. Well, I did a while ago, but...
The people of Numara belong to no one!
Your Majesty?
General, you are such a fool.
You planned this!
Those who cannot conquer their desires shall never be fit to lead. How pathetic you are.
What?
Yeah, he does actually, Moldy. I never thought about that. He does. A boss fight that I am not prepared for. Yeah, so they're not allowing masks in Leah's school. Like, not even like, it's not a case of they've said, hey, it's optional. You know, you can wear them if you want, or you don't have to. They've literally said you're not allowed to, which Seems bizarre to me, but yep. Okay, so we've got 4 enemies. 2 support tanks. They've all got quite low HP, but I imagine they're going to hit pretty hard. There's 4 of them. Yeah, apparently, it's madness. Apparently, they did a study, and kids don't spread it. I mean, absolute mental. They did a study apparently, and they've decided that kids don't actually spread COVID, so it should be okay. I mean, it's madness. I mean, anyone who's got kids knows. One kid in school gets chickenpox, everyone gets chickenpox. One kid in school gets a tummy bug, everyone gets tummy bug. That's, that's just the way. One kid gets like head lice, everyone gets head lice. That's how, kids aren't that good at, hygiene and stuff. And they play together and they mess, they're like, right, okay, so I think we're just gonna go with physical attack. Physical attack. See, this is the time when I'm wishing I could have. I probably should have dropped. But maybe I'll drop them for next stream. I'll give a power drink to Kaim and a power drink to Seth. So he's got his uses, because now he gets to do double. Okay, so Kakanas cannon and tank. Okay, so they're like, they've got a status bar on the top left. So I'm guessing that they are like, that status bar is kind of probably going to build up to some powerful attack if I don't kill them quick. So we'll see. Alright, no worries, Titan. I'll hopefully I'll see you again at some point anyway. Good luck at school, dude. Oh, what? Stole my magic points and used it to power up the enemy. That is garbage. Oh wow, and magic attacks are not the way to go. They're really weak. Sarah, oh wow. Okay, I was going to say Sarah has been targeted. Nope, they all got targeted. Okay, party's GC has been reduced, and they're going again. Okay. Am I going to get a 10 again? Okay, there we go. Okay, so physical attacks are an absolute must, because they're pretty much all that's doing the damage. Let's go with that, and then I think we're just, I think we're going to heal these guys. Kaim, there we go. Yeah, it feels like the magic attacks were not doing a huge amount of damage. It might just be that they weren't doing a huge amount of damage against this particular enemy. It might be that he's, I don't know, somehow resistant to. Like this one tank is resistant to magic, maybe? I don't know. But this one tank, I think, is going to be dead this turn. If not, he's going to be pretty damn close. Boom, he's down. I'm straight, we still got it in us. Okay. Volcanon. You don't have to give me any pointers or anything, Luca, but how, how difficult of a boss do you think this is? Do you think this is one of the easier ones, one of the harder ones, in the middle? It hasn't given me too much trouble yet, but you know what RPGs are like. You think it's going okay, and then they might just suddenly rip out some crazy move that just changes everything. It doesn't seem like... I don't know, it doesn't seem like I'm gonna have a go at attacking the big thing. It doesn't seem like the back one's attacking me, which kind of makes me think, well, maybe I shouldn't focus on that one, attacking that one first, because, you know, that's not the one that's doing the damage. But I've got a bad feeling that it's not doing the damage, because at some point, I don't know, maybe at some point, like, maybe if we clear the way and then the back one can actually reach us, then maybe he's gonna go, right, now I'm whipping out my big guns. So I don't know. Let's see how much of physical. Oh, okay, so we can do some pretty meaty damage there to his proper tank at the back. I mean, we just did 700 damage, and he's only got about 4,000 health, I think. So there we go. We just took almost half of his health off in one round of attacks. But he has just powered up again. So full charge cannon. Oh god, oh god. It was going well, Luca. Now it's over, I think. Oh, that was so good. That was just lucky. Sometimes she absorbs damage, and she absorbed it there at just the right time. Okay, so we're still going for the heavy tank, which has only got 3,400 health. Go for the heavy tank. Zed is gonna do, because he can do two things per turn. So one of them is going to be to revive. One of them is going to be a healing tank on Ming, and then she's going to do a healing tank on Zed.
Okay.
It's just, yeah, it's all about what moves. If the boss is going to whip out some crazy moves or not. If he kind of carries on as he is, then I think we should be okay. But we are very low on the healing tanks, though. That's why I really desperately wanted to get to a shop before something like this when it happened. Oh, he's powered up again. See, maybe the trick is to get rid of that other one at the front, because I think the one at the front seems to be... Okay, Kime's about to die. And so Sarah. Oh, and so is Ming. That's... Oh, Jesus. I think that's all over. I don't think there's any recovering from this. I'll give it a damn good go, but... I think it might be all over. I don't know, there must be some, like, yeah, like... It's the one on the right hand side that keeps absorbing us and then charging up the big cannon, and it's the big cannon that does the move that... Oh, he's done it again. So that's it. That's gonna be it now. He's gonna do that big. He's gonna do that big attack, and no one's gonna survive it. Absolutely no chance. Yep, it's over. Go on. Give me the bad news. Absolutely mauled. Wow. It was going so... You were right, it was going so well, Luca. And then... and then he whipped out the big bang. Oh, there was a save point. Although, if I can just say retry, then it doesn't really... I don't really need the save point. Actually, does that mean I've run out of my... No, I got my healing tanks back. Okay. So what seems to be doing all the damage? Well, it depends how you look at it. The big one at the back, I think, was doing all the damage. Yeah, it is Ace. It's now the name for all massive, powerful, you know, multi-target spells. Yeah, so it seemed like the boss, the big main boss tank was the one that was doing the major damage, but it was only able to do the damage by absorbing magic points, by the little one absorbing magic points. So maybe the trick is to take out the little one that absorbs the magic points. Or you take out the cannon. Because I think it was the cannon that was doing the... Maybe I should just take it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and take out the cannon because it doesn't seem to have any... In this fight, there doesn't seem to be GC, which is quite weird. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a fight where the enemy doesn't have GC, but they don't. Speeds the attack of one member. See, now, this is a question I wanted to ask you guys. I'm not going to use it right now because I want to kind of hear what you have to say about it first. See, things like this, speed up one party member, and obviously you can slow down enemies. Now, normally in a normally if we were playing a game where it's turn-based but it's ATB, I think those kind of spells are really good because they literally give you more turns, whereas I'm not sure if it's worth it in this because this is turn-based, like true turn-based, which means you only get one go per turn. Oh, sorry, you only get one turn per like round. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like if it speeds you up, then all that means is that you're going to do your turn faster on your turn, but you're still only going to get one turn per round. You know what I mean? As far I assume, anyway. I assume you're not going to start getting 2 turns per round. So if it's not increasing the number of turns you actually get, and it's just meaning that you do your move a bit faster, then I don't think it's worth it. So is that the way it works? Is my question. I assume you're still only going to get 1 turn per round. In which case, it doesn't seem like it's that good of a move compared to an ATB game where having haste on you means you literally get more turns. Oh, you never knew. Oh, fair enough. You haven't sold it to me then. Right. We have done a lot of damage to that. I'm really hoping that it is that cannon that's doing the damage, because it's nearly dead. If that's the thing that's doing the damage and I can take that out of commission, then I don't think he's got anything to do. Okay, we're gonna face one more attack from it, or maybe not actually, if we can kill it this turn. We really this has to be the move though. No, didn't do it. Oh, you healed me, bro. What a shame. The tank hits are fine. They're, they don't bother me. Full charge cannon, that bothers me. Yeah, I'll survive it, I'm sure. I'll be okay. Some of us will. And I just, yeah. So he's got 100. It's only got 140 HP left. So I'm gonna kill it and hope that means the end of the troubles. We'll soon find out, though. I'm sure he'll have something else up his sleeve. Otherwise, it makes for quite an easy boss if all you have to do is take out his cannon and then it's easy. But I kind of hope that is the way it works. Boom. What? What? Heavy tanks powered up. What? Ooh. Okay, that was way. Okay, boom. Yeah, okay, I've removed. Yeah, that was pathetic. that move that it just did. I'm gonna take the time out though to just kind of. I do think I've got this all wrapped up now. If that's the best he's got to throw at me, I think I've got it wrapped up. But I don't want to take any chances, so I'm gonna literally spend a whole turn just healing everyone, and then go to war. Well, I just hope, Moldy, that you get to. I hope that you reach the end of game boss at about the same level as me. I mean, you know, that's going to be the deciding factor. I mean, obviously, if you're a couple of levels higher, it's not going to be a big deal. But if you reach the end of game boss at about the same level as me, then you'll. I mean, there's no like, there's no other way of putting it. I had 5 team members. And Big Bang. When all 5 of them had full HP, Big Bang killed 3 of them outright. So you know. Right. Okay. So I guess we should. Take out one of these guys. Yeah, so it killed them outright. 3 of my team. So it's pretty powerful. So yeah, I mean, it's very hard to really do a lot, you know. You can imagine, you know, you've got 5 people, and 3 of them get killed. So then you've got 2 left, and with those 2 people, you know, so 3 of them are dead, 2 of them are crippled. With those 2, you use their turn to revive 2 of them. So now you've got 2 people who are just revived, so near enough dead, and you've got 2 other crippled people. Then he does Big Bang again, and it's over. So if he does Big Bang twice in a row, it's over. Pretty much. Or it was with my kind of current HP anyway. Let's attack a bit. I know the Gales aren't doing that much damage with their magic, but might as well chip in. We've got this. I feel like we've got this under control now. Dark Elf and the Dark Dragon being the worst so far. Oh yeah, I'm like, I did go through a decent chunk of the game, having never died to a boss. But then at the back end of the game, I started dying to most of them. I think you just did. Didn't you say you did like a robot one? I think you said you did the robot one. If you did the robot one, I'm sure I died on him. Or I came. Oh no, isn't the robot one? No, I think I just about survived. But I remember. See what Lost Odyssey with the hat? Oh, the hard, yeah, they put the hard bosses at the start. Yeah, they did, definitely. Yeah, so the robot one, I think. Yeah, the professor and the robot. That's it. Because I vaguely remember my memory's garbage, but I vaguely remember that when I got to the robot, I think it'd been after quite a long. Yeah, if you've beaten him, then you're very close to the end. Yeah, so I vaguely remember getting to the robot, and then, you know, I just kind of walked in, and then like the cutscene began of like, hey, the boss is about to happen. You're about to fight the boss, and then everyone in chat was like, oh my god, you've missed the tent room. And I'd went through the whole dungeon. I was like crippled because I'd went through the whole dungeon. Obviously, by the time you get through a whole dungeon, you know, you've used up loads of your magic points and blah blah blah, and the plan is that you kind of you have a tent just before the final boss. You get yourself healed up, or just before the boss, and then you head in, and it's fine. And you've saved, so if you lose, it's not the end of the world. I missed the tent room, and so I missed the tent room before the robot boss, and then I went into the boss, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, you're in the boss now, and you've missed the tent room. Like, if you die, it's over. You know, the whole dungeon is wiped." And thankfully, I just about beat him. But that was pretty tense. Yeah, it is short. That's actually, funnily enough, more half the reason why I picked to play it, because I wanted to play an RPG, but I didn't want to get stuck into like, and it's half the reason I played Final Fantasy 15. I fancy playing an RPG, but I also didn't fancy getting stuck into like, some of them are just, I just think, I mean, some people are going to disagree about this, but I think some RPGs are just too long. Like, I know some people love Persona 5 and blah blah blah, I know, and I'm probably alone in this opinion, but I think like Dragon Quest 11 is like once you start going significantly over the 50-hour mark, it's getting like a big commitment. I think my like game time when I finished Final Fantasy 4 was 24 hours, something like that. It was definitely like mid-20s. So yeah, it's not like massive, which I had heard prior to playing it. I had heard, hey, Final Fantasy 4 is probably the shortest of them all, and that kind of enticed me into playing it, to be honest. Because I just fancied a short RPG for a change, and as it happens, it was really good. As you know, and had the bonus of it being short, it was also really good. But yeah, I do. Yeah, it is about how good the game is as well. I don't know, like if Dark Souls had been a lot longer, I probably wouldn't have complained because I really liked it. Or, you know, if a game's really good, then you want more of it. Looks like we're about to finish this dude off.
Your Majesty, haven't you seen the state of the world? With pacifism as our only policy, we will never be perceived as equal to other nations. In truth, the day is coming soon when we will be forced to capitulate.
Yes, I realized after seeing the world that sometimes power is needed. But General, the power you seek is power only for yourself. That is why it is weak.
Boom.
What a waste of time.
So Luca, where are we? 99 caliber magic rifle. Sounds like it's going to be a gun for Zed, which is a shame because I was thinking about dropping them, to be honest. Cheers, Ace. So we got there in the end after we realized which bits of them were doing the serious damage.
Maya.
God, she's small, isn't she?
You're safe.
So Luca
I'm so
is
sorry
wrong.
we failed to anticipate Kakanus' scheme.
It's not your fault. I was too lenient with him by far. I afforded him the opportunity to run unchecked, and for that, the responsibility is mine.
Don't blame yourself.
He's right. I mean, that general is twisted.
And yet, even he too is another of Gongora's many victims.
Yeah, he does really well by himself.
Your Majesty, may I know the names of your companions?
Oh, yes. Oh, excuse me. I haven't introduced you. These are my loyal ladies-in-waiting. Maya here is my chief lady-in-waiting.
Greetings and welcome to New Mara. We are honored.
Maya, these people have become my dear friends and should be treated with the greatest courtesy. We are all working for a common goal, and we have an urgent mission to complete.
Gotta love Sed's like flame pants.
And what of New Mara, Your Majesty?
How's it going, Moogie? Oh, alright, fair enough. See you later. Have a good night.
Your Majesty?
Until I carry out this mission, I shall have to be away from my people. During that time, I shall entrust New Mara to the care of my ladies.
Oh, to us, Your Majesty?
Please do as I would. As you have been closest to me, I believe you are capable of what I ask. I shall return as swiftly as possible.
Yes, my queen. While your majesty is away, we shall protect New Mara. We shall not fail.
So you know the truth about Goldbears now then, Moldy, right? Because obviously I've been wanting to not mention that in Discord for obvious reasons. Yeah, so Luca, is there a good time to like end the stream? Because I'm going to be ending the stream pretty soon. I'm just wondering, like, I don't want to kind of, I never want to end it as I'm just about at, like, middle of a dungeon or something. So
if it's a ship you need, we have the Nautilus.
To get through the ice fields, we'll need a ship that can break the ice with its hull. And the White Boa can do that.
Well, it's true the Nautilus doesn't have as much strength. She'd probably be no match against the ice. I guess she wouldn't be right for this one.
Oh, I meant no insult to the Nautilus. She has shown unmatched maneuverability. And we shall have need of her again. Please, lend us your help when we need it.
Yeah, sure. Leave it to me.
We should be able to berth the Nautilus inside the White Boa. That way we could use either ship when needed.
handy.
That's true. I shall go ahead of you to the harbor to give instructions for our departure.
Alright, no worries, Moldy.
Ming.
What is it?
Will you go back? Not to our world, but to your country. You must choose at some point. A 1,000 years is a long time.
There are many important things to be done in this world.
Kaim. What will you do?
Yeah, like, I feel like if they ever do, I mean, Final Fantasy 3 is gonna probably be like, oh no, that's not the way we work. But generally, I feel like usually if they're gonna do back-to-back bosses, they either make the first one easy and then you're like, God, that was easy, and then they chuck a big one at you, or they make the first one really hard and then you're like, oh no, another boss, but then the next one's not that hard. But you know, usually so that's kind of, yeah, like I think usually when they do 2 back-to-back bosses, yeah, as well, yeah, all right, 3 might be very different, but usually when they do back-to-back bosses, it's kind of like, you know, they're gentle with one of them. 3's probably like, here's 3 bosses in a row, and they're all they're all super bosses. How do I get out of here? I just kind of wanted to... Oops. Queen's Chambers. Do I want to be here? So I want to basically get back to the world map, because I figured that's a good place to leave it, Luca. Like, by the sounds of what you've said, it seems like that would be a good place to leave it. I just got to remember how to get out of here. Not very often, but before 3 though. Are there any back-to-back bosses? I don't think. 3 was the first. Lovely. Sounds like 3 was the first to introduce so many lovely mechanics. Oh, I think we found our way out. Maybe. We have been here before, but it was like 30 hours ago, and probably like, for me, probably about 6 months ago. So, including summons. Yeah. Oh well, there you go. It's not all new mechanics were all bad. There we go. We've made it out. I just wanted to kind of get to a point, because as you say, so it sounds like the Grand Staff's the final dungeon, I assume then, because obviously that's where Gongora's hanging out, and I assume he's the end game boss. I mean, I could be wrong. Sometimes RPGs like to whip out something sneaky right at the end. You know, you think someone's the end game boss, and then the game just goes, no, actually, oh, we probably have to go to the port, don't we, to get the boat. Yeah, sometimes you think someone's the end game boss, and then it's like, no, actually, the real end game boss is God. But I assume Gongora's the end game boss. I assume he's hanging out in Grand Staff, so I assume that's the final dungeon. In which case, it sounds like, unless the final dungeon is going to take me more than 4 hours, which is possible because I did cheers. I did set up Final Fantasy IV in the exact same way of like of saying, oh, you know, all I've got left to do is the final dungeon, and I've got 4 hours to do it. That'll be plenty of time, dead easy. And then I streamed for 4 hours or 5 hours, I think, and still didn't beat it. So that's not a guarantee. Okay, this is not what I was expecting. So yeah, there's every chance that I can't do the final dungeon in 4 hours. I don't know, but it'd be nice if I could. I think that's the boa, isn't it? That ginormous thing. Or is that just part of the... I don't know. Where the hell am I going? But yeah, so I don't know if I'll finish it. It might be one of those... It might be similar to Final Fantasy IV, where I kind of do... that is a bold... it's a bold prediction from Ace, given that he hasn't played the game before. I mean, I don't know myself. Dun, 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 dun. Where the hell am I going? I just want to get. I just want to get back to my boat, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me get to the boat. via, you know, via the kind of... You think I will? Okay. Well, I mean, it's gonna come down, just like Final Fantasy IV. It's gonna come down to how good I am, slash. Okay. Oh, go through. Really? That's what I thought, because like I had to get permission for them to open the gates. And then they did open the gates, and I thought, okay, this must be it. And then it just looked like a dead end shipyard or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's going to be heavily about, like, you know, it's Final Fantasy IV all over again, isn't it? If I'd have beat the end of game boss in Final Fantasy IV first time, then it would have, my guess would have been correct. But I didn't. That is sneaky. That was a very sneaky way of where to go next. Yeah, so if I'd have beat the end of game boss first time, no worries. But I didn't, and then I have to do another little stream because I was nowhere near prepared for it, kind of thing. So if I get to the end of this game, and I'm just kind of not ready for it, then it might be like I'm too far off or whatever. But I might do a couple of optional, now that the world's opened up. I might do a couple of optional things on, like, how do I set sail, dudes? How do I maybe I talk to Sed. I guess he is the pirate. Where's the Grand Staff? Flown off to now. Our first job is to find it. So how do I maybe it's you. You look like you might be in charge of the place. Hello, travelers. Would you like to have one of the special rings I make? Not right now. Final dungeon. You may be right. You may be right. And then the thing is, though, Moldy, if I call it final dungeon, then I'll beat the game, guaranteed. And if I call it the end of the game boss, I won't. Having seen this, the citizens of Order have become devout believers in Golgora and the Grand Staff. There are those who speak out against him, but they are few and far between. What Order does next is going to decide if the whole world descends into war or not. Why, by the way, am I controlling Jansen? That's interesting. Oh, hello. I can give it some seeds. Didn't get anything back for it. What else can I do? Give it HP recovery. Is there any point in giving these things? Oh, doesn't it like upgrade them or something? Like it'll turn a couple of weak healing medicines into a strong one or something? Where have Cook and Mac gone off to now? There's children crawl into everything. Main deck. Yeah, so I would like to get. What I'm trying to do here really is get to a situation where, because what I hate doing is sometimes I kind of want to go off and like do a side quest off camera or something, or grind a little bit, or well, occasionally. And if I'm in a situation where the way to get to the next dungeon is through a cutscene, then I can't do it off camera because I don't want you guys to miss the cutscene. So I want to kind of leave myself in a situation where I'm free to roam without bumping into a cutscene.
Do you really mean it?
I can't say what Gongora might be planning. For him to remain in this world for his own selfish ends.
Not about him. About you. Don't you want to stay and save Numara?
There's something else to stay for too.
Oh, is there? It had to happen. It's cool. I've enjoyed this, like, this romance. It's unusual. You know, usually like the romances in RPGs are pretty standard. You know, that, you know, I don't know, that they follow like a very standard pattern. This has been a bit more weird. Maybe just because Jansen's a bit more weird than your average character. You know, at first he was just a complete womanizer. Like, you know, he just chased after anything vaguely female.
I'm so glad I
But
met you.
he definitely changed.
What? A bum? Like me? I'm sorry. I'm not used to this, you know, getting serious like this, and well, I mean, you see, you're queen. You got a castle. It's, you know, own your own country. You know, I'm serious when I fall in love. I mean, you know, I don't play around like that. I mean, I know I am good looking and kind of irresistible. But see, I never thought you'd get serious about me, and I gotta tell you, I mean, you being immortal, and I'm just, you know, just a regular guy, you know, good sense of humor, you know, but I don't know what to say. Help me.
So queens shouldn't fall in love?
What is it?
Okay. I know you're there. Kids.
But yeah, this is exactly kind of what I meant. I did, like, if I'd have saved it 5 minutes ago, turned it off, and then I went to it might be a case where I have to watch that cutscene to be able to reach the point of free roaming, and then I wouldn't want to watch it. I wouldn't want to kind of skip it off camera.
You two little snoops.
That's sweet. He's blushing. You're so cute.
Ow, what are you, Seth's sister?
Aunt Ming, this is the guy for you?
He's the only one for me.
No. There we go. Now we've set sail. Oh, is that the Nautilus? Jesus. The Nautilus is small compared to that. The white boa must be an absolute monster. Yeah, I really like it. white boa hangar. Oh, I remember these little troll dudes who, or goblins, whatever, I don't know. Phew, so glad they found the slant nose. Thought for sure General Kacanis would kill me after she got stolen. Maybe this ship's no longer necessary without Kacanis, but I still love her all the same. Anyway, I'm glad we got it back in one piece. Now we just need an engine, and we'll be back in business. Hey, it's the slant nose. You guys got it back. Hey, you're the guy from before. We won't give you this ship. No way. Well, we haven't really won it because we got a new one. Hold on a second, Mama. Take a look at that engine. Ah, you're right. Hey, you. Give that engine back to us. Huh, what? What are you talking about? We took this from a fish, you see. Don't give me that tall tale. You found something that someone dropped. You're supposed to return it to him. So give us back our engine. Come on. Can't you say how thankful I am that you found it? Said, I don't think you're doing a good job of convincing them of that. Well, yeah. Although, I think Seth and Cook, Kick, and Jansen make up for all the kick and Renoa gave Squall.
What kind of business? Wow. Will she really go that fast?
Yeah, she'll be faster than the white boa. Ha! And she'll be able to jump again.
Whoa, amazing!
The jumping boat.
Really be the flying pirates. That's so cool.
Yeah, I suppose we should. While on the sea, the white boa controls work like those of the slant nose. To move backwards, press X while moving to make the world map. Menu, click the right stick and move to the closest land point. The white boa can navigate through certain ice fields where the ice is relatively thin. The white boa is equipped with an internal hangar for the Nautilus. While in the Nautilus, approach the white boa and A to store will be displayed. With the Nautilus in the hangar, launch is displayed on the bottom right. You may press B to launch at any time. Press RB to go to the pilot house of the white boa to bring up the navigation screen. When you're in the white boa, you can save your game or shop at all times. Oh, nice. No, I don't want to view it again. Thank you. Nope. I do want to save it though. Oh yeah, totally. Like, Claudio pointed out that they had a reference to Palom and Porum before I'd even played Final Fantasy IV or ever seen it or anything. I remember when I first kind of started playing this on the channel, I remember him saying, you know, when I first kind of met Cook and Mac, he said, oh, they had a reference to, you know, two people in Final Fantasy IV. So you're at the free roam now. There are loads of glowing dots you can visit, and there are lots of new things around the old locations. Stay away from Grand Staff. Okay, is that actually, like, marked on my... Oh, god damn it. I think I've pressed the wrong thing. Okay, so from this point, where do I... Are you the shop, by any chance? Ah, he is. Beautiful. Okay. I'll be able to stock up on some healing tanks. I got a whole heap of money. But I'll do that another time. I can't remember how it said I get the... Oh, hang on. Probably... No, I don't want your rings. It's got to be that I talk to Mac, hasn't it? Seeing as he's the one at the wheel. Although, I'm not sure what he's doing at the wheel. There we go. Okay, so where's the Grand Staff? Whatever. I'll stay away from it, wherever it is. Right. I'm gonna leave it there for today. So that's it then. All we've got left to do is the final dungeon. I hope that I can get it done in 4 hours, but we'll have to see. The massive ice area. Ah, okay, fair enough. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Hence why we need this to get there. Yeah, so I'm gonna go get some sleep. Hopefully we are gonna finish this on Friday, I think, actually. Friday is when, yeah, so 2 days time, fingers crossed, I should be able to beat this. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to call it. I don't know. We'll find out if we beat it or not on Friday. If I don't beat it on Friday, I'll beat it the next week. But yeah, cheers guys for coming along. Cheers for all the help and the support, and I will see you all very soon. Well, actually, you can see me tomorrow, because I'm gonna it's gonna be a little baby stream where I just do a couple of little things to get the platinum for Blasphemous. Probably, I reckon it's genuinely only gonna take like half an hour, but we'll see. And then Friday for Lost Odyssey's final stream. Fingers crossed. See you later, guys. Have a good one.